Check, check, radio check. I think I need to turn down the music, perhaps. Let's go take a look over here. Yeah. Drop that a bit. Make that work. Bring on the camera. Fix the hair. Do all of the things that you do. Okay. Well, I've got lunch in my belly. And a little bit of lemon ginger tea. So, with that, shall we begin? Alrighty. Unreal Engine. We are going to mess around with a couple of things today. This is one of my experimental maps where I just go in and play with stuff and build things. Make things and whatnot, you know? Try things out. In fact, this is my very first experimental map. I have a couple of them where I go out and I do other things and mess with stuff. But, yeah, so this one, I'm trying knocking out some music devices. See how all that works. Spawn point is here. I have not looked this up at all. I don't know how music devices work. So I'm going to completely discover. Just purely by accident. How does it work? I have a piece of apple stuck in my tooth there. So these are the music block things. These are not the devices. Network music manager. Uh-huh. Key of C major. Tempo's 120. Where is this? Whoa, there's a whole bunch of stuff that attached to it, apparently, that I cannot click on. That's the music manager. That's what it looks like. If we're going to spawn in over here, I'm going to rotate this 90 degrees. Also, I want to know where this is. See if there are additional devices. Browse to asset. Oh my. Patchwork audio gallery. Patchwork bass prefab. Patchwork distortion effect. Drum player. Drum prefab. Drum sequencer. Echo effect. Instrument player. LFO modulator. Melody prefab. Here's the music manager. Patchwork note progressor. Note sequencer. Note trigger. Omega synth. Patchwork speaker. Step modulator. Value setter. It's in the devices folder. Look, all Fortnite devices right here. It's in this early access folder. All the camera angles. Nice. So in devices, let's just let's narrow this down. So it looks like everything is named Patchwork. Yeah. Patchwork Audio Gallery. Patchwork Bass Prefab. Drag one of these in here. Ooh. Ooh. You have things. Patchwork Note Sequencer. Step rate is 0.5. Timing style is straight. Oh, you can do triplets or dotted. Page 1, octave 3, length 8. It's looping. Auto page. Toggles whether the sequencer cycles through every populated page or remains on the current page only. Okay, that's interesting. Some advanced features: grid height, monophonic, chromatic, allow cable access, enabled on phase is always. Enable, disable. So these are where you could add in switches or events to enable or disable this music device. The patch note sequencer, which is part of the whole what's this one? Patchwork note progressor. There's multiple devices here. I don't currently hear anything. I don't see, I mean, I could drop in sine wave, triangle, saw, square, random, wobble. Okay. The rate. Timing style is straight. Patchwork Omega Synth. Okay, there's a byte modulator. Huh. Okay, what about this device? Distortion effect. Mix style drive. Sets the gain applied to audio input. Style selects which algorithm is used to distort the audio output. There should be a number, which is, you know, mix. Determines how much of the audio output is processed by the effect. No. Patchwork speaker. Legal info. Patchwork. Okay, curious. So those are devices there. What else have we got? That was the bass prefab, right, that we dropped? Distortion effect, drum player. Patchwork drum prefab. Oh my. Drum sequencer instance. So many things. Modulator, echo effect, filter, feedback, controls the number of repetitions produced. Higher values will increase the intensity and length of the echo effect. Filters, the frequency of the delayed signal with a low-pass filter on the left and a high-pass filter on the right. Mix determines how much of the audio output is processed by the effect. Advanced. Allow cable access, enabled on phase, always. Okay. I see lights flashing or something. What else have we got? Echo effect, instrument player, LFO modulator, melody prefab. Lots of devices there. So we got melody, we got bass, we got drums back there. We have a note sequencer, a note progressor, instrument player. Oh, piano. Flute, organ, upright bass, vibraphone, electric piano, baritone sax, strings, pizzicato, horns, detune, vibrato, vibrato rate, but currently it's showing piano. Here's an LFO modulator, an echo effect. Curious. Oh, so they move independently. Oh, there's the prefab. If we grab the prefab, does that... Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. But nothing's doing nothing yet. Allow cable access, tempos at 120. This one doesn't really, can't really do anything with it. It's just there. What else we got? So that's the music manager, note progressor, note sequencer, note trigger, omega synth, speaker, step modulator, value setter. I imagine there are things to look up and be reading all of this. What if I launch a session? Will it just be a cacophony of sounds when I log into this experimental island? Oh, we gotta save all of our selected new assets. So there's that. Yeah. Unable to play. Validation failed. Show message log. Found disallowed object. Fortnite game.Fortnite budget grid. I don't know what that means. Okay, what do I do with this? Files checked out. Editor. Whoa. That is remarkably different than what we were just looking at. What is this? Are we on a different level? Apparently there are different levels. Oh, this is our level. And then there's my project. Curious. I launched this one. Will this one work? Validation failed. Whole bunch of assets. Validating asset. Component. Blimp. Tail cone. Editor only, but is attached as a child. What blimp? Nose cone A, no destroy nose cone, blimp tail cone. And a bunch of blimp nose cones. Couple. So one blimp tail cone and 2 blimp nose cones. Hey! I don't understand. I guess we have to go look for nose cones or something. Or tail cones. From the blimp. Nope, that's not... Yeah, there's no matching actors. How can it be telling me? Launch session. Let's see what the error is again. Play current level. Preparing project for upload. Uploading project. Guess it's gonna work this time. I really did nothing other than like switch between different levels and look at other things. And now it's working. Yep. Typical debug strategy. It's working, it's not working. I don't know why. It's working. I don't know why. It's not working. I don't know why. There it is. How's your New Year's Eve going? Even though, like, for me, it just passed noon, just after lunch. I'm up on 12:30 here. 11.5 hours of the day, pretty much is what's left of this year. Nice and sunny, partly cloudy. Like, did you not go to sleep? Is that what you're saying? I decided to stay up. Wow. Dang. Y'all are frickin' warriors, aren't you? I used to go to bed until 10 p.m. Eastern. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Reset our schedule. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the old internal clock, right? It gets all wonky and crazy. There it is. We load in and there's a cacophony of noise. I don't even know. We didn't even set anything. It's a little jam. I don't know what we're listening to. And honestly, I don't know how to... I can't seem to interact with anything. I literally have no idea. I just placed these in UEFN. That little doodad is spinning around and back and forth. Here's our music manager. I thought I saw something when I jumped on it. Or not. This one. 8th note, straight note. Yeah, nothing happening, y'all. But they seem to be automatically connected somehow. I didn't do this. Oh, I should probably switch scenes so you can see what I'm looking at. Oh, you're in the Fortnite client. Thought it was on Unreal Engine. Okay, well. This little doodad's going back and forth too, jamming out. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go look at some documentation. Tell me, Unreal Editor. What is there to do? The note is C. I can change that here. Key mode is major. You can do a C sharp, D flat, D, D sharp, E flat, E, F, F sharp, G flat, G, G sharp, A flat, A sharp, B. We got some different key mode or keys, and then the key mode major and minor, of course. Pretty much everybody's going to probably be in major. Tempo at 120. Allow cable access. What does that mean? Determines if the patchwork tool can access any cable input or output ports on the device. And that's it for options on the music manager. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to go figure this out, y'all. Do some learning so we can make our jams. Let's see. How can we... guess we'll go into UEFN here and look this up, shall we? Whichception. Build in Fortnite. Okay. So, patchwork. Snippets, forum, documentation. Seriously, 382 documentation. Patchwork devices. Everything you need to know about patchwork devices. Patchwork is a suite of devices for Fortnite Creative and UEFN that allow you to create and manipulate music and visuals. You can directly control these devices or set them up to sync with gameplay states and events. Finding patchwork devices. From the Devices tab in the Creative inventory, you can find the patchwork devices in several ways. Wait, I thought I was in UEFN. It's showing Fortnite Creative here, not Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Okay, using patchwork in UEFN. Learn how to use the patchwork in UEFN to make cool, fun music and other audio for your island. Just like in Fortnite Creative, you can use Fortnite patchwork devices on your UEFN island. All patchwork devices function the same way they do in Creative, with the same L device options. The core differences between using patchwork in UEFN and using it in Creative are how you connect cables and how you can use Verse to enable and disable devices. Verse. Okay. If you're not yet familiar with patchwork, check out Composing with Patchwork in Fortnite Creative. Here, there are several resources to help you get jamming and check out some cool examples for how to use patchwork on your island. Finding patchwork devices in the content browser. Yeah, we found them kind of accidentally, searching for music devices, which led us to the music manager, and then I browsed from the asset there in order to find the rest of the patchwork devices. They're all in the normal devices folder where you would find other devices. Each device shows all knobs and buttons as child actor components in the outliner. You cannot manipulate these components in UEFN. If you want to hide them, go to Settings, Hide Child Actors. You can't manipulate these in UEFN. Setting device options through the Details panel. All the patchwork devices have some level of options available in the Details panel. However, depending on the device, you may only be able to access the full options and play with the knobs in live edit mode. Oh. In UEFN, there are a few things you can do. You can set up before launching live edit. Place the devices you want to use in the viewport. Set up and connect all devices with the Cable Out section in the Details panel. Place and connect any speakers so you can hear the audio once the session starts. Place and configure the music manager to set shared settings, like tempo and key. Once these are set, launch a live edit session to jam away. After you start a session, the audio can be heard in both create and play mode. If you want players to be able to manipulate patchwork devices, make sure to add the patchwork tool through an item spawner or other means. So you can have players manipulate the music, the patchwork devices. Ideas are popping in my head right now. So you could set up if you want, like, so if you're on the solar system map, you could go in and as a player, I could allow you to change the beat and the tempo of music or something in the background. So if you want fast action, I'm going to run to every planet Or if you want a chill vibe, I'm just going to cruise and fly to every planet. Or, yes, I'm having ideas. There are thoughts. You may not be able to see them up here. Yeah, if you want players to be able to manipulate patchwork devices, make sure to add the patchwork tool through an item spawner or other means. Patchwork tool. Let's go look for that. Value setter, note trigger. I don't see patchwork tool as an option in UEFN. Make sure to add the patchwork tool through an item spawner. Oh, item spawner. Okay, so Brad, read the instructions. Capture item spawner right here. Put it right here next to our music manager. Brain right there. Okay, so now item list. Let's go in here. What's it called again? Patchwork tool. Okay. So go into our item list, type in patchwork. Oh, there it is, patchwork tool. That will spawn right there. We don't need it to respawn. Items respawn. No. Face visible during game. Sure, that's fine. We're just testing this stuff. Let's try this. Save selected. And then drop into the Fortnite client. Oh, look at that. I can't interact with it yet because, you know, we just loaded it. It needs to be activated. Meanwhile, I'm going to go get some more hot water for my tea. I'll be right back. Okay, soon we shall make the music. Right? We shall make it. All of it. And hopefully it will be better than this. And there it goes, loading. Patchwork tool. Volume. Then you click and hold it and then mouse up and down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, it makes it little. And that makes it big. Little, big. What's this? think I just turned it off. Okay, that turns that off. What's this bad boy? Filter, feedback, eighth note, dotted. You can shrink it or ambiguify it. Feedback, dotted, triplet, straight, eighth note, sixth note, quarter note. We got here. Minimum. Oh. Can you... I have no idea what that's doing. Oh, that's the Well, I can't hear it with everything else that's going on. Oh, you can turn off the music. Just like that. Oh, we have controls. Change the key here. Dun, dun, dun. E of B. Major. Minor. Tempo. It got really slow. That feels like an 80s song. 180 beats. Can you, like... I guess you just have to be really careful with your mouse and have high resolution. Oh, no, here. Oh. Right click does nothing. But if you left click, you can hold it and stretch it. Wait, this is, what is this one? Is this the bass? Because the drums are back over here, right? Oh, we have all these different symbols that mean different things. And it doesn't tell you when you mouse over them, because it's mystery beat navigation. Page, auto. Miami bass. Techno. What is this button? Oh, it turns the techno off. Preset. Triplet. Or not. Delete button. Oh, we killed it. We broke it. I'm gonna have to learn how, like, I see it's going in sequence. Okay, what does this noise make? It's just a, like a little cymbal tap, little hi-hat, maybe a little swish. Here's our cymbal hi-hat. Okay. Oh, you can put them inside of each other. All right. Jamming now. Oh, what? Okay, here's the names. No more mystery meat. It's the OU kick, the snare, the hi-hat, the open, and the clap. Okay. So the blue stop sign is kick, yellow circle is a snare, green diamond is the hi-hat, pink square or salmon, whatever you prefer, is open, and then the purple triangle is clap. And somehow we're tuning the kick, and it's moving all over the place. It's going wild and getting funky. Timing, straight, sine wave, half note. Okay, so hold up a second. Is this is the speaker, right? Aha. So we can do that. Interesting. Wait, why? There's a hand. I saw this on the other one too. Oh, you can pull the cable off. I'll put it back where I found it, because right now we just have drums, right? Also, now that I think about it, this might be better with headphones. Interesting. Okay, so question mark. If you just need a beat, page 3, page 2, page 1. What does this auto do? Oh, it's moving from page to page. And then the tune, okay, hold up a second. Shape. Oh, you could do this to make a heartbeat. mix, feedback, filter. Oh man. So if you're gonna make music, you're gonna be in here all day tweaking these settings. The left arrow is missing. Huh. What is making the ticking noise? Because these are all off, right? Yeah, I turned off the speakers. So what is the ticking noise? And how do I get rid of it? Because it's annoying me, honestly. It's a bomb. Bossa Nova. Neo Soul. Big Beat. Miami Bass. Now we're into the heart rate. Yeah, I want to know what the ticking noise is. How do we get rid of it? You know what it is. So there's a little tick on the bass at the beginning, but since we're modulating this, sometimes it's based on when this is cycling. Sometimes it's off when the bass hits, and sometimes it's on, and so we get that tick. So maybe we need a different sound. Yeah, that's the kick, that's the snare, hi-hat, open, clap. That's the open. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe it's the type of... Curious. Miami base. Techno. This one reminds me of Another One Bites the Dust. Okay, let's put this back on tune. Whoa. Are you wearing headphones? That bass really gets down there on that. What? Bella, stop it. I need to... Can I just... drop the bass? Wow, okay. Curious. No! We still have an hour before we do that. Oh, what does that do? Linked? It's not linked. Oh, so you can customize this whatever you want it to be. Interesting. What does the shape do? Oh, so this shape, it's the pitter patter of... Now we can drop it into the like background. Somebody out in the neighborhood's dropping the bass. You're looking over thinking, hey, that's a good beat. Trying to figure out where it's coming from. Can't quite make it out. Because it's back there in the background. You turn it up. No, go lay down. Interesting. But also, so this is how, speaking of the heartbeat thing, and then we can go adjust our tempo. Man, you could literally spend days in here playing with, dialing in all these things. Otter pals and the mysterious ticking noise. Gotcha. Go lay down. Drive shatter. FX distortion, it looks like. Oh, yeah, it's definitely distorting there. What about shatter? What does this do? Oh, it sounds like somebody's electric razor. Bzz, bzz. What does tame do? it's not time. Alright, let's go back to this one. Because this is supposed to be the melody, right? Oh my gosh. So if you're writing sheet music here, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just rolling the dice. It's generating random. No. No. Bella. No. So, I don't know what this plus sign is. So we had like a couple of C's. And then we had a C and a B and then our little... Or were they B's? Is that what we originally had? Also, I was dragging one of these earlier. Well, these are on eighth notes as well. Oh man. So what if we did a Oh, that's how you add pages. That's what that's for. Okay. Page 2, we're going to delete. Is there a dog behind me? Is there a Bella tapping me on my shoulder? Begging for something. Can anybody see a Bella? Is she frantically trying to get my attention? Hey Brad. 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 Ow! That's a little rough, my dear. That is a little too rough. Sneaking up behind me on the couch and using your paws like that. Just saying. You have claws. You must be careful, little Bella. Oh, bless you. Yes, you must be careful. Because your claws can hurt. Oh, Gesundheit. Guess what? It's just after 1 o'clock. There's absolutely nothing to be doing right now. Because we've only been live for like an hour. And we're not due for an extended commercial break for at least 53 minutes. I'm fighting the floppy-eared Muppet. A floppy-eared Muppet. Right here. Didn't we just brush your ears last night? How come you've already got, like, tangles in your ears, miss? Ow! 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 No! Stop! 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 That hurt. That one did hurt. No. You need to go lie down and wait until it's time, because it's not time right now. It is so not time right now. Not gonna do it. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not giving in. I am going to stand up. That is how I'm going to avoid further engagement. Stand up. I don't know what I'm going to do, folks. It's not time. It's way too early. She knows better than this. Can you hear that? Is she louder than the music? Bella, come here. Down. What do you want? I can't do it for you. You have to go lie down. It's not time. Yeah, she's pretty loud, isn't she? Sweetie, you have to go lie down. It's not time. No. Or maybe it is time. I don't know. What should I do? I'm thinking that I should go do the thing just to get it out of her system. And then we'll come back and do this some more later in like 20 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want to set a precedent where she is going out at this time, because she's supposed to be going out at a later time. But she's just been being kind of weird right now. You know what? If it will grant me some time, I'll go back and play around with this. Then I guess I'm going to go do it. So, with that in mind, y'all, let me find the doodad I will need for our extended commercial break. Well, no commercials. There might be. I don't know. But
White House.
This is what we're going to do.
That's why that shit crashed.
I'll be back.
Now the trees are in the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Right
there
there,
he is.
Nice.
So he went down right away.
But
One shot left. This is my first ever solo victory royale. Oh my. It's just the two of us. Lost in the storm? Seriously? I don't know what's going on today. 2 victory royales in a day. Yeah, purple scoped. Ooh, I hear gunfire.
Yep. I saw
They're shooting at a gold.
down.
Reloading.
Where's the teammate? Where's the teammate?
He's incoming up above.
Shit.
Got him!
Dead.
Boom!
Nice.
Holy smokes, that was...
I was coming up and they're flying
Oh.
on the...
Finger slipped. Hashtag language.
He sees you, he sees you.
Now he doesn't.
257.
257.
Insta kill.
Yep. Oh, I don't need another freaking fall damage. Okay.
You need to get
Now that
into
I'm
the
out of the
circle a little
storm, or, you know, nearly.
bit. It had to run in the background for you then, because there's a new gun, and...
Well, I saw the new submachine gun. I almost picked one up.
Yeah, so you got the update. You had to. So
Oh! 271 meters, dude! Mark that junk! Oh!
Nice.
Across Loot Lake, even. I was going to get this chest at the Spall, and I saw a dude over there breaking a tree. Holy smokes. That's my first shot fired this game, and I'm trying to shoot him, but you gotta steer out. I'm reloading. I don't know where that's coming from. I can't.
It's down in the river. Down in the river.
Okay. Oh, there's another airplane. I just knocked that dude. What?
On the plane?
On the plane.
Hell yeah! Yeah, there's...
That was a little high.
Wow. Yeah, there's a team of 3 with one of them downed,
Okay.
fighting somebody. I don't know. Oh, no, it's a full 4.
Oh, 75. I knocked him.
I got one of them for a... Oh, I eliminated another one.
Nice.
Oh, wait, did you get an elimination too?
No, I got the knock.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just got an elimination.
But 210.
Yeah, there's a team of 3 with one of them downed,
Okay.
fighting somebody. I don't know. Oh, no, it's a full 4.
Oh, 75. I knocked him.
I got one of them for a... Oh,
Eliminated.
I eliminated another one.
Nice.
Oh, wait,
Two-
did you get an elimination too?
No, I got the knock.
I
But
just got an illumination
210
snipe.
meters, dude. That was awesome.
Oh, my snipe?
Yeah.
Good landing.
Go into this one.
Thank you.
Alright, can you drop those rockets?
Oh, yeah, there's a plane.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of airplanes.
Oh, I need for 22.
Alright, there's rockets for you.
Thank you.
Oh! 157 on that. I can't believe I hit him with a Barrett.
Awesome.
I have 17. I can give you some.
I can switch that for you.
No, you don't.
Oh, wait.
Got him.
Great job.
Barrett does wonders for your woes. Hey, Fab. Crikey. I can't even hit a dude that's like mostly sitting still sniping. That time I did. He was moving. That's from Becky Plays Games. Haha. By the time we run into them, we'll have... Oh. Speaking of running into them. Maybe we'll have better stuff, I don't know. Oh.
I knocked him down. Thank God.
Oh, they got me!
No!
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Jumping! Get him, get him! Yes!
Holy shit!
Victory!
What? I just got 2 kills, guys.
You're at like
Yes.
5 hit points or something. Oh, good job.
Yay!
Alright. Oh, seriously? Oh, he's shooting me? Oh, I'm dead. All our hopes and dreams rest on you. No pressure.
Oh, I killed him! Headshot! Holy
Yes! Yes!
Is there
That's
another
awesome.
guy over here?
There is. He's down lower
Okay.
though, I
Yeah.
Okay, I just dropped some on top of the semi-trailer.
Okay. You should come over here with us. We all need to be close to each other right now. Real close.
Real close.
Yes, we gotta be close. Be close. Alright.
Yes!
Woo! Woo!
Nice.
It was just too tempting. I was hoping to see all 3 of you near each other so I could do it. But
He's knocked. Where's the other one?
Right up
Oh,
here.
he's over here.
And 52 shield.
Yay!
Oh.
Victory!
Oh.
Bam!
Great job, guys.
Good job.
We're all alive.
Is there an award for most damage taken? Cause I feel like you guys are constantly healing me or giving me something.
Got him? Don't worry, I got you.
Got him.
Okay, sweet.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I have to heal.
Good job,
real
team.
quick.
There's one person left. It's us and one guy. Bam! Nice!
That's a win.
Good job! GG, everybody.
He was trying to hide down here. He left right where I went down.
Oh, nice.
Eat, hey.
Woohoo!
This is really good squad. You guys are killing it.
Whoa. Now that's something. 32 meters with a bow. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Timed the shot perfectly on the gate as he came out. One more as he's going up his ladder. Reload, reload. Alright. Holy smokes. I can't... Yeah, okay. Working on the solo game, working on the solo game. Anybody else coming?
Brad, you're like a freaking magician, man. You just disappeared.
That's the idea.
Anybody want to play in my bouncy house?
Oh, oh, that was blind, dude! I heard you running and I just fired the rocket.
Oh, that was hilarious. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I have a bouncy house. Who wants to
nice.
play in my bouncy house?
Left of us in the water. Reload everything. This guy's coming in on us. Yes! Internet high fives, right there, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, he was trying to sneak around the edge of his wall.
Yeah.
His buddy. Well, if he can shoot me where I'm at right now, I'll be impressed.
I'm feeling very lucky.
It sounds like someone's coming for me. Since I got up
sounds-
and decided to take a break somewhere.
It sounds like somebody is
Oh,
hunting
what
me
the
down.
hell? And you got me.
All I had to do was just line up with your head, wait for you to pop out, pull the trigger.
Oh, that's terrible. Terrible gameplay. I thought you were.
Oh, sorry, Mike. Didn't mean to block you.
You're alright, I ran out of ammo right when you did that.
Got him. Knocked him.
Pretty freaking lucky.
Anybody stacking minis or bandages? Oh!
Who's that?
Lil Jensen is hosting me.
Oh,
I have
nice.
not heard this alert, like, on my stream yet. This is hilarious.
Oh, the host. Yeah.
The alert that I have set up for the host, yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's from Q in one of the Star Trek Next Generation episodes. Like, he shows up.
To the right, in the wood.
Where is he? Do you see him?
No, I stood on a grenade.
Shoot. Crap.
Okay, it's to the right of me, or to my right, your left. You looking at me? On the other side of the wall, he's going upstairs. And up top. Yep.
I'm out of frickin' ammo. Oh my god. I am like, I literally have 12 rounds of... They're flying above us right now. They're heading southwest 210.
Yeah, they're gonna be heading direction. We're gonna be heading.
Oh, I hit that guy first shot! 18. I love... hit that guy again. I love this pistol. I love this pistol. I can't believe
Not be able to hit.
I hit
You
each
should
of them
definitely
once.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to though. Not in this. I've got a med kit now.
Okay. Looks like there might be a good couple of chests on the east ahead there.
Oh!
Ooh, who's shooting at you?
Coming from the north.
Got hits on him. Knocked one.
Oh, damn it.
Got the other one. Dude,
I had to switch weapons.
purple FAMAS for like it actually pulled through for the first time I think ever.
Help me, help me. I had to switch weapons just as I was switching.
Jeez.
That instant karma, though.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, they're getting lit up.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna slide down here and see who is shooting at who.
Smart. A few of them just got dropped.
Ooh, look at that.
7
Yeah,
left.
there's that crew.
There's 2 of you, so there's a single out there and a possible.
Oh my god, that was so dope.
And here comes another golf cart.
Look, and they're getting lit up by that golf cart.
Yeah, come get the 3-point.
Okay.
Holy cow, that's fast. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. Don't roll all the way off like I did. Alright, knocked that one.
Another one.
Knocked that one. Alright, dead. Mike, there's guns. Oh, well, you're. Good grief. I need guns. Where is everybody coming from?
There's 2 of them there.
Oh, I saw him for a second. Could have had that shot.
In that red building.
Headshot there.
And careful, there might be one.
Who do you suppose is up there? I heard footsteps. Did I just get spooked by my own footsteps? Yeah, that's nice. 251 meters. You can clip that if you want. Oh, that's a nice rifle.
Shut up, kid. You won't ever hit me. You're too high up.
Oh, got me just as I went to jump. Nice.
Oh wow, you got all the snipe.
Of course I can.
There's one knocked.
I hit them both pretty good with my Blue Silence pistol. So they should be
I have to
decently
literally
damaged.
Ground floor, second floor, where?
Second floor, there's
No, they were on.
knocked one. Knocked the other one. Go in that door, Squeak. They're both of them down. You can thirst them.
That means they got a teammate somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, down low.
Got 2 kills. First floor?
Go in that door, Squeak. They're both of them down. You can thirst them.
That means they got a teammate somewhere.
Yeah. down low.
Got 2 kills. First floor?
Way down in the temple.
Oh, down. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I saw him run in to part of the temple.
Where?
I'm not sure exactly. To the east. Oh, there.
Oh shit, that hurt.
But yeah, that direction there. I got you Overwatch. But
Oh,
he's
no,
probably.
there.
Is he? Okay.
Right there.
Oh, there's 2. I heard both.
Knocked one.
Okay,
They
the other
thirsted
one-
you.
Yeah, but he's behind the pillar. He's behind the pillar. The one that's up is behind the pillar. 3rd pillar.
Oh, ho, ho.
Beautiful headshot.
Wow.
He just wiped the squad.
Nice.
Yeah, I started running up and the girl was.
Oh, good grief.
Oh no, he's down here.
Yeah. Yes! Good job, Fab.
Amazing crap.
Internet
I
high
was literally in
fives.
that explosion.
That is awesome. Hey, 2 victories in a row, baby.
That's very good, fella.
Right. Oh.
They're wrecking on top of me. I just knocked. This one's got 77.
I knocked him. There's one left. The one on the left, Mike, to the west, northwest. He's the only one left.
He's behind you. Oh no. Where is he? Get him, guys. Get him. Oh, he's in the broke house.
Grenade
He's in
out,
that broke
fire in the
house,
hole.
Brad. You got an angle on him, Brad, from there?
Maybe. He's right down near you, Mike. Right.
He may be in the basement. Just start.
Yes! Good
Got it.
job.
Nice. Party.
Good
Party.
job. Good job, team. Way to go. Internet high five right there.
Yeah. I got 3 assists that game. Only 1 kill, but hey, I'll take it.
I got 1
Alright,
elimination,
what's
3
that?
assists, 1 headshot, 297 damage.
Nice.
Hey, that's 2 victories tonight.
Okay, breathe. Because the
I
storm's...
have enough.
Is that
You
you?
have circle.
Are you running? Oh, he's down here. Stickies.
Oh, damn it. And
Yes!
dead. There we go, baby.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Huh. 5 eliminations, 86% accuracy for 1
Woo!
4 hits, 4 headshots, 937 damage.
Congratulations.
I really.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
White House, right there. Yeah, that's where the
Grab.
shots were.
Now the trees are in the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right
there
there,
he is.
right there. Nice.
So he went down right away.
Yep. But
There's a headshot on that one. Got that one. 1 shot left. is my first ever solo victory royale. Oh my. It's just the two of us. Lost in the storm? Seriously? I don't know what's going on today. 2 victory royales in a day. Yeah, purple scoped. Ooh, I hear gunfire.
Yep. I saw that.
All right, here we go. Snipe somebody with a
They're shooting
crossbow,
at a
yeah?
gold.
Ah. This looks like a heck of an exchange here. Oh, look who's still terrible with a shotgun.
Down.
Reloading.
Where's the teammate? Where's the teammate?
He's incoming up above.
Shit.
Got him!
Dead.
Boom!
Ha!
Holy smokes.
Wow.
That was.
I was coming up from their flank.
Exciting. Exciting stuff. What do you know? But we're back. All done. He's pooped and hopefully tired as well. So, yeah. Get the headphones back. Listen to some music. Listen to some beats. So basically, I guess, I wanted to do all this stuff. And she's still insisting. Like, we just went out and, like... How does she still have energy for this? Did I turn something off here that's not working anymore? Alright, give me a second here, folks. Okay. Also, I should take this off the screen, right? LFO, I don't know what LFO does. Feedback. This one is iPlay. Oh. That's kind of weird sounding. Ah. Oh, there's a flute. This is where you change the instruments. Oh, okay, that's iPlay. Instruments. There's the organ. NPRG. What is the NPRG? Somebody's doing the thing again. Excuse me. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Okay. So I get rid of the echo. It just passes right through the device. You can turn it back on. So this filter octave. Well, that's curious. Upright bass. Vibrato. Vibraphone. Electric piano. Oh, baritone sax. That should probably be, we should drop that octave. It is a baritone sax. Oh, here we go. Strings. What kind of strings are these? Now you get into violin. Oh man. I have inadvertently created Asian music. It probably helps that I'm half Asian, right? Does that make sense? No. This is not making sense to me right now. The length did weird things. Is it because it doesn't match the beat? Oh. I see what's happening. It's stretching out. Interesting. So what happens if this is a quarter note and this is at a 8? Turn the auto back on, come on. Nice creator. What's up, brother A's? Okay, let's bump this back up to 8th notes. And you have to remember to hit auto every time, because whenever you change that, it turns it off. Okay, so that's that instrument. A jam while owning demons in D4. I mean, doesn't this look like the Space Invaders alien right here? Like the way that they hang down? Alright, what's the next instrument? Horns! That's a little bit high for trumpets. Let's drop it just an octave. There you go. You're using a Ripley skin? Oh yeah, I am using a Ripley skin. And we got Jonesy the cat in the back. Chill 90s, 2000s gaming feel? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, I don't even know. I've just been pushing buttons and stuff. It's my first time using it. If we take this filter off. Put it on the feedback. I still haven't figured out what this thing does. Yeah, doesn't seem to do anything. But if we go over here, we can speed everything up. If we put our tempo, that's at 90. Oh, speaking of demons. Now we're like in a speedrunner kind of game, right? What if we go the other direction? Sonic just ran out of supercharged energy boost. His shoes are dragging because they're worn out. Okay, so question mark. What's this one again? Oh, okay. So we still got our bass beat. Let's turn this one back on. Well, let's try some of the other presets. you just broke it. This is the one I wanted to delete. FL Studios. I don't know what FL Studios is, honestly. Where's my instrument? Horns. Oh, we're back to piano. Okay. Organ. What if we dropped this multiple octaves on the organ? Digital audio workstation. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I've never really seen, music and devices set up like this, so I'm still figuring it out. I'm starting to figure out that this grid is like a traditional sheet music, right? Also one of the things that you can do, so if you go over, where is it? One of these lets you change. Maybe it's on the main music. Yeah, so we can go from a C and then switch it to a C sharp D flat. Or put it in the key of D. D sharp E flat. Keep going up. E of E. Next one up is F. Then we get to F sharp G flat. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's a way. Because that ups the intensity. So you could be down here. You could start out with your E of C. Right? You're just chilling, you're doing game stuff. Then to build a little hype, there's a little more urgency there, right? And you get up to a D, D sharp, E flat. There's a little more anxiety behind this one. Interesting. Man, there are so many things. If I had more time and more understanding of this stuff. And this is just a couple of the things, right? So here, let's go back to UEFN. If we go in here, we could drop in some more devices, yeah? That could allow us even more freedom to do things. So I set up, this one's, I think, the melody spawner, or the melody thing, right? There's all these modulators. Yeah, so this is the melody prefab. So if we want to drop in another setup here, just go in your device folder and look for patchwork. So there's echo effect, there's instrument player, LFO modulator. I need to look that up. I don't know what LFO is. Drum sequencer. Okay. Drum prefab, which we set up in the back there. The bass prefab. Is that the first one that I dropped down? This one over here? I think it is. Here's the whole audio gallery. Just drag and drop that over here. Ah, it's auto-saving. Hang on. Computer's gonna get chunky for a second there. Okay. So that's the whole patchwork. Let's rotate that. Okay, so this is the whole patchwork audio thing. There's the music manager. And then there's all these little doodads here, which I think is every one of these devices. I think. Let's go through and look. We've got a drum sequencer. We've got a drum player. Got the echo effect. We've got a speaker. We've got a note sequencer, note progressor, Omega synth, LFO modulator, value setter, note trigger, distortion effect, and then the instrument player. That's how you change like piano, flute, etc. Note trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the documentation and read up on these devices and see what they do. Value setter. It's hey, thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome to the crew. End sequence and program. Something synth. Omega synth. Okay. And then LFO. So question mark. Let's go back to the Fortnite client. So all those should be, yeah. They're not doing anything. They're just kind of hanging out there. What's up, Domicile? The trouble with tribbles. Can I turn off? I should be able to turn off this guy, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm in edit mode. I can't... Hold up. Start. Okay, so let's grab our patchwork tool. Oh, now there's nothing happening. I guess because these are all turned off, right? And they're all minimized. Let's embiggen that. And... well, they make little noises when you boop them. And they all have their own different noise when you boop the little embiggen button. Yeah, they all have their own different noise. That's kind of wild. Speakers on. Echo. What is this one? D-play. Drum. Drum sequencer and drum player. S-mod. 1 bar. This music manager. Oh, C major. Just hit platinum in rocket racing today. This is what a level edit looks like. So I'm currently in game mode in Fortnite, right? Because we just added in Unreal Editor over here all of these devices. So I wanted to see what this looked like. And then I just bopped over to Fortnite because my session is live, it's hooked up. And the thing is with prefab Fortnite assets, yeah, it just updates live. Like you just go into your Fortnite program and bam, there it is. Everything is there. So if I make a change here, like if I take this speaker, for example, and I move it out over here, oops. Whoa, hello. I move it right there, and then we go into, you know, the game. Oh, we're in game mode, so I gotta end game. So this is one of those weird times where you have to do stuff in this mode, this edit mode, in order to change the stuff. But look, here's a speaker. Boop. I can hit start game. So in that respect, there's a way to collaborate. So literally somebody on their Nintendo Switch or their PlayStation, like I could be in Unreal Editor on my computer. I could move the speaker over here and they would see that live if we were collaborating together. If we were in the same edit session, yeah, they would see that live. And then anything that they would move, I would then see over in Unreal Engine, right? You know, over here, that change would take effect for the speaker. So if I move this to the right, if we were in edit mode, you would see that move to the right. So now I go to end game. Since I'm the only one doing this, but yeah, if you had multiple people collaborating, they could all see the changes that were being made live. Yeah, see now it's moved over here to the right. Just kind of want to, not serious yet. Okay. So so this experiment here for me is like the new music tools, right? Because what this makes available, I'm not entirely sure yet, honestly. So a musician could come in, they could set up, like right here, they could, I don't know where it is, yeah. Piano, flute, organ, upright bass, vibraphone, electric piano, baritone saxophone, strings, right? So they could set all that up if they wanted to. And I'm guessing they can have multiples. So, and then you control things like echo and reverb. It's wild. And then you set up your notes, your melody over here. What happened to my other page of music? We had other notes in here before. We had like a B and a... No, it was an A, C, C, and then it was an A, AGA. This page is all screwy. Hold up. Where did this page come from? Because this was supposed to be like a G, and an A. Change octaves. Change our beat. Let's go change the drums. Miami bass. We could do techno. Let's go turn this back on. Is this playing? Yeah, that's playing. So let's turn the melody back on. So, in terms of my creator name, I'm an island creator. I am not a Fortnite supporter creator. So if you tried to put in my name in the supporter creator code, nope, it will not work. I'm an island creator, which is distinct and separate. So if you put in fortnite.com/@sci-fi-bradley, you will find all of my maps, all of my islands. But I am not in the same program as support a creator. Those are two separate programs. And I appreciate that you've always liked me. I've always liked you too. You've always been really great here. So, yeah. So, and part of what makes that different is... So yeah, you can still support me by playing my maps. That's how it's different. So a supporter creator, you put in their code and then you go buy a skin. But with island creators, me, you support me by playing my maps. That's the distinction, right? So if you like playing my maps, I've got a couple of different maps, like 6 now. The newest map was just released on Christmas Eve. What kind of maps you got? So if you click that link above, I guess chat's over there for you all. Or you can type in !maps and you can get the codes. Question mark, did I update that with the latest map? Ha! Let's check out and see. Come on, you can type Brad. No, I don't have the map code for my newest map, but it is on the website. So if you logged into your Fortnite account on the web, you can favorite it there and it'll save it to your Fortnite account. So when you log into Fortnite on your computer or PlayStation, it'll automatically be favorited and you can find it there. Get them on board. Yeah. Go play. So like, here, we can just bop out of here actually. And I need to update Nightbot. At some point, it's just going to be too many codes, which is why I've got the link in there for, Fortnite. So if you type in !creator, that should bring up the link as well. And the great thing about using that link is you can be on your phone. You could be on mobile. right? You find out about an island creator like me or somebody else like Squatting Dog or Oracle Builds, and you can use your phone and you can go to their Fortnite page, favorite their maps there, and then later on in the day or whatever, like you log into Fortnite and you go look at your favorite maps and they will be saved there automatically because it's your Fortnite account. It transfers across that, right? So like I've got maps in my favorites. So there's mine and some other people that I happen to like. So for example, the solar system, this is map 5. If you go down here in the corner, there's this button here. It says more from this creator. You click on that map, that button, and it shows you all of my maps. Here, Glass is map number 1. This was my very first map. And it's a lot of fun. We found out with some other players about a week ago. Like, we had 5 or 6 people in on this map, and it was bananas. Like, I had no idea it was this fun. Because I had only played it with like one other person. Playing with 5 or 6 people was crazy. It supports 16 players. Yeah. A backbone. Playing on your phone the last couple of days. Okay, interesting. So yeah, and you can like click the heart here to favorite the map, or you can select the map. You can also make it private. So if you just want to play only with your friends, you can click on the button there. I hide the names. Where? Where did I hide the names? Mark favorite, more from creator. So here's the newest map, Sapphire City in Glass. Yes, I updated Glass and got the names hidden, so hopefully you won't be able to see people anymore. And then I did extend it to 7 rounds per match instead of just 5. So yeah, we thought about doing even more rounds, but once I got in there and looked at it and saw that, like, if you can't see people's names, it's going to be a lot harder to find them. Right, yeah, it would take longer to find your opponents. So, that's what I did there, is I just took out the names and gave it 2 more rounds. 7 rounds. It's a pretty fast match overall, right? And this video looks terrible. Fortnite completely hosed this. Like, their compression algorithm that they use for these videos, it's terrible. Basically a controller add-on for your phone. Nice. Okay. I take it works over Bluetooth or something, or I guess even USB. You could just plug in like your cord right there, right? Like a USB-C or something. So that's the latest map. This is the map that I have updated recently as well with the solar system. And there's a couple of different challenges here. There's an easy mode and a hard mode. And so, in easy mode, all the planets are like this size here that you see in the lobby. So they're big, right? The Earth is the same size as your player character, so it's about 2 meters in diameter. On the challenge map, though, Earth is about the size of a grape. It's a little bit, yeah, about that big. Because the scale distances and the scale size are the same. On easy mode, I put the scale distance, but I increase the size of the planets because it makes it a lot easier to find them. So even though the challenge map, I put all the planets in a straight line, it's the fact that Earth is the size of a grape, and Pluto, when you get out there at about 17.5 kilometers, is the size of a pea, so like my pinky finger here. That's the challenge. As the creator of this solar system map, it took me 1 week, before I found Pluto on my own map. It's that hard. It's challenging, and it's fun, and I love it. So yeah, and then let's see what else. So bulletproof. So this was my second map ever, so I just took glass to kind of like a different level. So I stretched it out, but I made it shorter. It's only 2 levels. And then I put random panels of bulletproof glass in here. How does the background change to the map pictures? What do you mean? Like this? So I have to upload this when I publish a map. I have to upload my own background pictures to do that. Plugs in the charging port and crashes the phone with a basic PlayStation setup for the crashes? Connects. I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, phone nestles between the hands. Basically a flea market Steam Deck. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I've seen those before. But yeah, so when I upload and publish my maps, brother, that's how I have to submit images, like screenshots of my maps, so that when you're in the lobby here, ta-da, you get like the preview, so to speak, of what the map is going to be. And that's the guidelines. Like this is what it's supposed to look like. If it looks like something else, they might ding you on it. They might make you, do something else. So like Yacht Wars, I select that. Oh, I haven't updated this game, so it doesn't have the custom background. Ah. Glass in Space should be updated. It is, okay, yeah. And then same thing with the video. So I have to upload the video so that, when you're looking at it in the menu system here like this. Oh, dude, there's 4 people playing my map right now. So like this video, I had to go and make and edit this video and upload this as well. It was like 153 megabytes, right? But yeah, all this stuff I have to do for Epic to like have it available, right? And then once you select it and it's in the lobby, and then this, like the shot here too, like this background, this is mine. I had to make this, using Fortnite and Unreal Engine. So I decided, I gotta go through and I gotta find like stuff that I think is appealing, first of all to me, because hey, it's my map, right? But then also I gotta bear in mind, okay, what I like may not necessarily be what other people like. So let's find something that's going to visually like grab them, like, hey, come play this. So yeah. And yeah, so we can just hang out here and do all the things. Here's the one that we really want to see. Really take this to the next level. I mean, this is pretty cool. I mean, it is a space map, right? It's on the moon. But no, there's one that I'm actually looking for that is more appropriate to this particular film genre. Did I pass it already? Did anybody see it? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Image for the backgrounds. The second opinion for the option for the thumbnail is just about the video upload option. Yeah, it is. So that square thing, like they're telling you that it's required now, even though in that screen it's optional. So eventually they are going to switch all that over, right? So where is that here? Oh, and actually I can't, well, how would I show that? Yeah, I'd have to like publish a new release or something like that. I don't know how to, you can't really show that without actually going through the process. So I don't want to mess anything up. But yeah. So above the square one is the one that says landscape. And then at the bottom by the video is this one, which is the lobby screenshot. And yeah, it'll update. Have you made some maps then, brother? Because like like I showed you before, like Yacht Wars, I haven't updated in a while, so it doesn't have the custom background. What else do I have? So Glass 2 is updated, Glass in Space, Solar System. Yeah, I have everything updated. I don't have videos yet. So like the Solar System is just a picture. Glass, just a picture. I thought I edited a video for this. I probably edited the video, but I haven't published an update on this map yet, so I didn't upload the video. So, you made one? Cool. Is it public? I mean, feel free to drop the map code or drop the name, because now you can search by name, right? You can go here and search. Sapphire has 2 E's. So like Ruby versus Sapphire, and then Sapphire City. Oh, now we got 6 players in here now. Because, yeah, you can search by name now. You don't necessarily need to search by the number code anymore, which is huge. Like, it's seriously huge to be able to do that. I wonder if I'm showing up in Discovery right now. Is that why people are playing? Recently played trending. Community momentum. Dude, what I wouldn't give to have hundreds, or like some of these people, 11,000 players. Like, holy smokes, dude. The most I've seen, 200 minutes till your phone connects? What? Yeah, adding words is so much easier, right? Oxfest, Winterfest, Fresh in UEFN. Let's see. I saw myself in here yesterday. Nope, it's not in there. Xbox mobile gaming, so slow. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I saw myself here in the Fresh in UEFN yesterday. It was pretty cool. And yeah, the most I've ever had is like 31. Like this number here, like this one's 69, this one's 25. Yeah, I saw 31 players, and I tried to get in on that. I actually did get into a game with like 3 randos yesterday. It was pretty cool. I've never done that before. Oh, here's a new in UEFN. That's like a different one. This one's fresh, and this one's new. Oh. Fresh and new. Fan favorites. So go in and favorite my map. If we get more favorites, I don't know. There's new variety. Gaining traction. You know, I saw somebody posted yesterday, like on Twitter or something. They were like, you know what would help Discovery? Is if you hit a certain number, like 5,000 or above, you're no longer in Discovery. Like if you hit 5,000 or above, you're already popular. People know about you. There's no need for Epic to advertise your map further, right? It's 2 P's. Sapphire is spelled with 2 P's. Sapphire City, Luna. So if you don't find it under Sapphire, try Luna, because Luna is a lot easier. Sapphire City, Luna. But if you just type in Luna, for example, it'll bring up a few more maps, but it's in there. Yeah, the correct spelling of Sapphire has 2 P's. It's kind of wild. What if I just type in city? How many city maps are there? It is. Yeah, it's an 18-player battle royale. Yeah, look at this. City Free-for-All, Diamond City, Superhero City, Survive Zombie City. So the search, it's just like regular Google search now, right? So if you type in a word that's popular, then everybody's gonna have it. Cyberhero City, City Siege. What if we just type in Siege? City Siege, Siege 2v2. Clash, Siege. Yeah, there's not nearly as many Siege maps. There's only probably a dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Yeah, there's only 23 maps. Terms is now search a thing for searches. Yeah, like being able to just search words. Like, well, don't search red versus blue because that's crazy. What about desert? 'Cause that one's desert combat. Yeah, small map makers. And plus, you don't have to remember some crazy 12-digit phone number kind of map code. That you can just be like, hey, go to Sapphire City, Luna. You got Desert Zone Wars. I guess desert is also probably a popular term. So, you know, coming up with a more unique name for your stuff, like glass, originally, it was a lot easier. Like, I show up towards the, well, for me, I don't know if you search for glass, where my map shows up, but it's in the very first row. And there's only, like, yeah, there's only like 5 or 6 rows for glass. So that's a term that you can, like, find fairly easily. How about bulletproof? Oh, I spelled it wrong. There you go, Brad. Fat-fingered keyboard. Yeah, see? There's a good one. Oh, I'm in your way. You can't see. Ah. Yeah, see? Bulletproof. There's only one map in all of Fortnite that has the word bulletproof. So if I tell you to go look up Glass 2 bulletproof, just go look up bulletproof. Like, I have the only map under bulletproof. So find good keywords like this, right? And use those for your map names. It ought to be relevant to the map, right? But at the same time, using unique keywords just like Google search will optimize being able to find it. Oh, that's cool. It's in the same slot. Nice. Sweet. Yacht Wars. So if you type in yacht, here's the yacht game, Yacht Tycoon. I need to update my picture. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm in the 5th row. Right? They have a Yacht Zone Wars. Mini yacht. Ha! That's cute. This one here, mini yacht. That's so hilarious. Use fort and then add something after, like Fort Venture. Aha. So yeah, for yacht, I show up in like the 5th row. There's about 10 or 12 rows for yacht. I imagine there's a lot of fort somethings. Fort Fruits, Fort Theft, Fort Honor, Fort Guys, Fort Shooter, Fort Bed Wars, Fort Dust Game, High Tides, Fort Fight, Fort of Duty. Oh, you kidding me? How's that still in there? Fort Venture. RPG. There you are. Let's favorite that. So you got your picture in there. See, you have a good, like, why they completely destroyed the contrast and stuff on my Sapphire City map is like, I don't understand why that looks so terrible. Like, your shot here looks really good. Autosave, resources, upgrades, all the animals, creatures, NPCs. Show. Oh, that's your only map so far. Okay, cool, cool. Good job on that. So, you know, like... Yeah, thank goodness we don't have to remember all of these silly numbers anymore, right? You can just go in and search for a name. But then there's all these categories and stuff. Good for duos, good for squads, great with friends. Like, how do you even know? About to do an overhaul on combat. Okay, cool. Zombies, Zone Wars. Okay. Crazy. So yeah, Sapphire City. It's 18 players. So I did 6 players, 6 spawn points on each level. There's 3 levels on this map. Custom loot chests, low gravity, custom storm damage, so to speak. Sword only map. Call it Bushido Ballyhoo. Ballyhoo. Huh. There's a map that I have in progress that would only use a sword, but it's still super secret, so I'm not going to talk about it. And I haven't even touched it in like 3 months because part of the core gameplay I don't even know how to do because I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to code verse. But yeah, this one here, that's my current map that's gaining traction and getting the plays. Right there. Makes me wonder, like, who's able to, like, play and actually connect and get some combat going. What was I gonna look up? It's been getting some good progress so far. I mean, for me, it's good. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but in terms of the amount of plays that I've been getting there, I'm happy with how it's going. I don't know why I keep selecting that one and not... adding Sapphire City. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, yesterday we had 762 players on Sapphire City. On the day after Christmas, it was 977. I released it Christmas Eve, and it was buggy, so we had to fix it Christmas morning. And that's when it started taking off, once I fixed all that. And then this latest update that I pushed yesterday. So now it's starting to trend again. Yeah, 762 players today. So far. Thank you. Other than that, my most popular map is the solar system. I've passed 10,000 plays on that so far. So that's, to me, that's big. And I love it when people come in and like, dude, it doesn't even look like Fortnite. Yeah, look at this. Like, over the past couple of days, people have been playing Yacht Wars, staying in there for like an average of 17 to 20 minutes. What? Like, a week ago, they were spending over half an hour in Yacht Wars. Like, who are these people that are playing? How did, what? It's blowing my mind. Blowing my mind, y'all. I'm not sure what to make of this, you know, the analytics here, where it's like players returning to Fortnite and new ecosystem Fortnite players. Like, what? Island retention makes sense. Like, that makes me... bunch of people returning to Glass, it looks like. That's good. So, build things that look like completely different games. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, being able to go in here and know that, you know, with Solar System, it's a completely custom heads-up display. Like, everything about it is very different from a normal, you know, game. So Sapphire City is my first, like, larger scale battle royale. Like, Glass is like a mini royale. It's so tiny, the play space. But Sapphire City is much larger in terms of the play space. And in fact, it's vertically oriented. There's a lot more that way. So, map is scaled to 18 kilometers. Which means the planets are smaller and higher to find. Don't worry, put them in a straight line. And this one you can play solo or multiplayer if you want. So if you have people in your squad in your lobby, you can team up and go look. So in the main lobby, you can just check out the planets. You can learn about the planets, get some hints. And then you can go to the challenge map.
Welcome to the lobby of this scale map of our solar system. Be sure and check out all of the planets for clues to the challenge portion of the map. For the Find Pluto challenge, take the Rift. Remember to come back and check on future updates.
Custom solar flares, coronal mass ejections, streamers, fire, flames. A dynamic, living solar surface. This was in the last update. So yeah, there's a rift to go to the challenge map. There's a rift to go to easy mode. So in easy mode, the planets are the same size as what you see right here. You have unlimited stamina. You can run as far and as fast as you want. Well, I mean, I maxed out the speeds, but you can run as far as you want.
Mercury is the closest planet to the Sun, located at an average distance of about 58 million kilometers, and it has a rocky, cratered surface.
So yeah, you can listen to all the hints, and as you can see, there are accolades. So you trigger the accolades, complete that for experience. So you get game experience for that, which translates over to Fortnite for all your Battle Pass stuff. So yeah, we can go over here.
Earth, at an average distance of about 150 million kilometers from the Sun, is our home planet, featuring diverse ecosystems, liquid water, and a breathable atmosphere.
So this is where you get your hints. Like here, we can see Australia, you can see like Indonesia and the Asian stuff over here. Question mark, there's the space station, International Space Station. You zoom in and get a view of it right there. And yes, the International Space Station is in fact moving. Also, the clouds are moving. And then giving it the atmospheric glow so you can see like the blue sky around the edge, right? Now so you notice on the accolades there's a long planet description. So you can hit that as well.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
And get a lot more info.
Earth, our remarkable blue planet,
so it'll repeat the hint.
Stands as a testament to the wonders of the cosmos. With its diverse ecosystems, intricate climate systems,
but it talks about each planet in detail.
It is a true oasis in the vastness of space. Earth is the only known celestial body to support a rich tapestry of life from the depths of the Earth.
And
at an average,
there's a mutator zone around each planet. So if you leave, like it'll cut off the audio because the long descriptions are long. I originally, when I first released the map, come on, Brad. The long planet description was the only audio. And after about a week of that, I was like, okay, I like my voice, but not that much. We're going to switch that out. So that's
the moon is Earth's
why we have
natural
short
satellite,
descriptions.
Orbiting our planet at an average distance of about 384,400 kilometers. It is a barren, cratered world without an...
Right, so when you walk over
Jupiter, the largest planet
lights
in our
here,
solar
that's where you get to
system, is
see.
about 778 million kilometers away from the Sun, characterized by its massive size, turbulent...
And you can fly. Just hit double jump and you can fly.
Saturn, known for its stunning ring system, and the hexagonal polar vortex at its north pole, orbits the Sun at an average distance of approximately 1.4 billion kilometers and is a gas giant with a unique beauty.
There's the storm, the hexagonal storm. And yes, we do have itty-bitty tiny little Pluto.
Pluto was once considered the 9th planet in our solar system before being reclassified as a dwarf planet in 2006. It is located at an average distance of about 5.9 billion kilometers from the Sun and is known for its small size and remote location.
So yeah, updating the Sun, adding all the dynamic living features. Like if you watch these streamers, they do in fact change, right? They just stream over and over, like they are rotating through the magnetic fields, just like it normally would on the actual Sun. And then the dynamic, you know, living surface, having that whole, like, roiling and boiling stuff. I know, right? Space nerd! I mean, I made this, so yeah. Freaking love it, dude. Like, being able to achieve some of this stuff and getting it to work, like, I kid you not, there were times I was just like, there was tears coming out of my eyes. I was like, this is so cool. But yeah, seeing this stuff, it's crazy. Cheyenne dropship. This is the only glider that you can change its configuration. Watch this. I left click. Rocket pods. Retract. Left click again. Deploy the rocket pods. Yeah, buddy. So... yeah, it is. I got the whole set. So here's the challenge rift. So here, again, because the audio goes on, I turned it to a switch. So if you want to listen to it, you can. Otherwise, you can just read the sign. And at this scale, the sun is only 4 meters. It's like 4 point something or other, right? But watch the heads-up display below. How about that? That's my custom heads-up display at work right there. Alright. You want to see it again? Let's go find Mercury. We gotta go in a straight line. And it's 174 meters. If we can find it. Approximately 174 meters. 150, 60... Okay, it's around here somewhere. Mercury is a very small planet. Just saying. Oh, there it is. You see it? Little bitty dot. I'm going to put it close to the hair right there. If we get close enough, you can probably see it blinking across the screen now. But when you get within 1 meter, it triggers the HUD and... yeah, Pluto is also that small, but it's 17 kilometers. 17.7 and change kilometers, right? So at this size, Venus, which is almost the same size as Earth, because it's this scale that we're working at, let's see, it's 325 meters. So at this scale, yeah, all the planets are super tiny. Although Jupiter's about the size of a beach ball. Also, I tend to forget the distances because there's so many numbers to remember. Am I going north? I gotta look at the map and just double check. I think we missed Venus. Let's go back. From this direction, it'll look like a black dot. No, we are... Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I need to make sure that I'm going in a straight line. Like my miniature CMEs on my miniature sun. Yeah, it is. It's a 1 to 333 millionth scale. 1 to 333 million. I was going to do a billion, but they got even smaller than this. Oh shoot, I'm not going in a straight line. Come on, Brad. So this is scale distance and scale size at 1 to 333 million and change. See why it took me a week to find my own Pluto planet? And once you find a planet, it won't trigger again, or at least it's not supposed to. And sometimes you'll just be running along and you'll like hop over a planet. You'll just mantle over the planet and you'll be like, what? And it'll trigger. Yeah, exactly. At a 1 billionth scale, that you're just searching for atoms. See trigger over here. Oh, that's got to be Mars. So that's something that bugs me, is the devices. They're hidden in-game, but if they're far enough out there, you can see them. Okay, here's Mars. Can you see it? The orange dot, the red dot. So we not only did we miss Venus, we also missed Earth. But we're about to hit Venus or Mars right here. If you ADS, it'll zoom in like that, right? So yeah, and then also the HUD checks it off, like you found it. So yeah, somehow we managed to miss not just Venus, but also Earth and the Moon. So yeah, it is a fun Easter egg hunt. So here's the other thing. So let's go back. So now you see why I made easy mode. People would go bananas trying to do this. Okay, so easy mode is the same distances, but I made...
The planet distances are set to the same scale as the challenge map, and the planet sizes are the same as the lobby. Have fun.
Here's a different model of the sun that I made. I thought this was pretty cool, but then I thought I can do better. And so that's why the one in the main lobby looks different than this one. But this one has... It has all the same CMEs, the coronal mass ejections. It just has a different surface for the sun in terms of the dynamic, moving, changing, living, breathing, you know, sun. Okay, so let's do this. I have little itty baby CMEs down here. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to delete it, because I think they both look really great. I just like the one in the main lobby better, but this one still looks really cool too. So see here, we can actually see Mercury, because it's the size that it is in the lobby, right? So it's the same distance. You see the marker that I placed. Coming up on 170, right there, right? And then you can see Venus from Mercury. Let's find out the distance here. Again, they're all in a straight line. So 322 meters, yeah. And then we can see Earth from here. Maybe even the moon. Yeah, the moon looks like a bright star over there. And also you notice the HUD is updating since we finally found Venus. Now we're going to find Earth. And the moon. So the moon is about 30 Earth distances away. So if you look to the right, you can go over here and find the moon. I don't have a trigger for it. It's part of the Earth system. And then you may notice it looks a little funny, because in this phase, it's a half moon. Right? Because this face here of the moon is tidally locked. That's why we always see the same face, the same side of the moon. But if you were not on Earth, you would see a full moon over here, and then a half moon over here, and then a new moon over here. So it just depends on your relative position to the moon, right? So yeah, and then we can see Mars from here, so we can go out to Mars. Same thing with Jupiter, Saturn, all of those things. And on this one, look. The largest volcano in the solar system, right there. Olympus Mons. That's how big it is. It is absolutely mega. So yeah, that's the solar system. That's my most popular map to date. Wild. Over 10,000 plays now. Everything orbits the sun. Yeah, that's actually on my list. So also on my list. So this is why I'm working on the music. So I also want to have additional rift jump points in the lobby. So you can go to a space station that's overlooking a big model of, say, Earth or Mars, right? And you can pretend that you're orbiting the planet. I want music there too, so that's why I'm playing with the music devices, so that when I set up the space stations around the planets, you can go there, chill, vibe, because there's lo-fi Fortnite maps. Check this out. Look, if we do lo-fi, there are lo-fi, like you just go right here. Lo-fi parkour. There's one where you're just like, yeah, right here, lo-fi beats to relax to. They literally are just using the music like generator, kind of like what I'm testing out today, to just listen to music. Like you can make your own beats, you can make your own music. There's a music category too. Yeah, so why not have space stations that just look futuristic and cool, and you get to orbit Earth, you get to orbit Mars, you get to orbit Jupiter. Did you see the latest photos of Io that just came out? Holy smokes, they're like mind-boggling. It's crazy the detail that we got on the latest pass from the Juno spacecraft, right? In fact, it's like the very first tweet here that pops up on my feed. Where is that window? Chrome. Look, very first on my Twitter feed. It's literally an animated GIF of Io. Because it's that freaking cool, dude. Like this image. Look at this one. Oh, this is bananas, yo. Look at the shadow of this mountain on Io. Like it's sticking up and it's like all pointy. And then there's this one extra finger pointy on top of that. Dude, the resolution and the detail they got out of this latest pass is just... See, here's that same mountain right here. That shadow. It's so clear, yeah. Like, dude, it's wild what we've been able to get with the imagery and stuff. Like, it is so crazy. Here's me advertising. Yeah, here's another shot of that. Slightly different color grading on this one. But yeah, and then over here, look at this corner, or this edge. You can literally, the mountain on Io is so big, it breaks the circle. It like sticks out. I know, right? How big is that mountain to have a shadow like that? But when you look at this one over here, this one doesn't look nearly as tall, and you can see it's sticking out from the circle of Io. Right? It's bananas. Absolutely bananas. And I don't even remember how big Io is. Io diameter. 2,200 miles. almost 2,300 miles, which is roughly 3,600 kilometers. Yeah, 3,640 kilometers, 2,260 miles, 2,260 miles in diameter. So that's across. So the radius would be half that. It would be 1,130 miles is the radius. 2,260 all the way across. I know, right? Well, they think it kind of does because it's so volcanic and stuff. But, oh, in fact, it actually addresses that right here. Ha! Thanks, Ada, for bringing that up. Io has a very tenuous atmosphere composed in large part of sulfur dioxide because of all that volcanic activity. But yeah, because it's so small, it has barely an atmosphere. Kind of like Mars has barely an atmosphere. But Io is even smaller, so yeah. Whatever is there is basically what's spewed out from the volcanic activity. And the reason why Io is so volcanic is because of the tectonic stresses as it orbits Jupiter. The particular orbit that it is in around Jupiter causes it a lot of stress. And so the moon is just, it's constantly shifting internally, externally. Like, that's why there's so much volcanic activity on Io. It is it's the most volatile surface in the solar system, basically, because of that. Yeah, it's wild. Cool stuff, huh? So I love, like, you know, at some point, yeah, what if I could, you know, build a space station in Fortnite and we could create a model of Io and you could just go there and chill and have some music. To see the mountain on the side. Can't do that with Earth because of that barrier. Yeah. So, I mean, I have so many more plans for the solar system. I've done a lot already, I think. You know, especially with upgrading the sun. Like, this sun here that you see in this image, I haven't been able to update yet. Because I haven't updated the map. Or at least I didn't have the screenshots when I updated the map. That's one of the things that Epic needs to fix. You need to be able to go in and update your photos and stuff separately from publishing your Fortnite. You get what I mean? Or like the video, like the preview video, like it would be so much nicer if you could separate those two things. So if I want to update the thumbnail or the preview video, like I can do that without having to update the whole flippin' thing. Like it's just, ugh. But, you know, we're still in beta, so we gotta wait and see how that goes. I just realized I've been standing for a while, haven't I? Let's switch this up. All right. Take a load off. So, yeah, there's so many things that I would like to do with the solar system. And like I said, I'm working on the music thing, trying to figure that out. Yeah, I normally have my 30-minute timer on, or Nightbot tells me to stand up, excuse me, or sit down like every half hour or so. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Just trying to get it all together. So, in terms of figuring this stuff out, you know, that's what I'm doing today. You got a timer too? Nice. Push the button. It's going to take a moment to load. Nothing changed, right? Yeah, play current level. That's weird. Alright, while that's loading, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. All right. Gosh, that map loads so much faster. Sapphire City, we'd sit there for like 5 or 10 minutes just waiting for the map to load. Oh my. What am I doing? So yeah, if I can figure out, you know, how to use all these tools and plug them in and make them work together, and like, if I wanted to, could I have 2 of these? And have different instruments playing the same thing? Like, is that how that works? Already plugged in. There's a wire right there. It's not lighting up. Can I take this? Do I need to separate one of these? Can I not get the same thing for... plug one thing into 2 items to get the same. Why didn't that save my music? Question mark. Yeah. How do I do that? Unreal. So the instruments are both plugged into this device, Echo device. You know what I'm going to do, so I don't have to keep running over here all the time. Move our spawn point in our little tool. Okay, so what if I take this, and this, duplicate those. I know you can do it, come on. You're struggling here for some reason. Start game. Yeah, see, these two are both plugged into the iPlay. What would happen if I wanted to copy from here over to there? I just need a little bit of clarity so I can think about it. One thing at a time. These are a little close, aren't they? Okay, we got multi-instrument now. So we got the organ, we got the piano. And we got upright bass and piano. That's kind of high for the baritone sax. Uh-oh. What's going on, computer? Are you... Oh, back. So I guess the question is, because I keep coming back in and finding this reset, right? How do I save my progress for future... So if I go over here to Unreal and hit End Game... Do I save that? Because yeah, in edit mode, it's changed back. It's back to the default tone, default melody. If I push changes here. Yeah, right? You'd think it would autosave. What am I missing? So let's try pushing from Unreal Engine. That load up in Fortnite. Right. Got the spinny wheel. Also, we're getting some glare from the sun, so I'm going to go adjust the shades so that the camera there has a little better time with lighting. Yeah, we've got just that weird angle, and it starts to like wash out on the camera angle. Alright, so let's find out what happens once this uploads, or updates. What do you think of my rocket? Kind of plain. This is a building that I made in another game called Dual Universe. And then I went into Blender, made the exact same building in about 30 minutes. But in the game Dual Universe, it took me months of work. You understand why I'm not playing Dual Universe anymore. It's so much easier to build in Fortnite because I can just build stuff in Blender, literally drag and drop the FBX 3D model file into Fortnite or into Unreal Engine, and then it's in Fortnite just like that. All my own custom assets, like the dome from Sapphire City. I made that. Kind of bananas. Yeah, we're back to the default. We could roll the die. Also, the instruments usually quite difficult to get assets and engines? No, not with UEFN. You literally drag and drop the FBX file from your Windows Explorer into Unreal. It takes a handful of seconds to import it, and then you can literally drag and drop it from your content browser in Unreal into the game. It's pretty easy. This has tones of James Bond 007 to me, like GoldenEye. And I just hit the random thing over here. So yeah, like, let me go look this up real quick. I'm trying to remember where I have my all of my models. Check this other drive over here. 3D models. I'm just looking for my place that I don't remember where I put everything when I was making stuff, so oh, you know what? I should be able to do it in Unreal Engine because I already have the model there. Pokemon Red vibes. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, so if we switch over to Unreal, I should be able to find yeah, so mesh is right here. Here's the spire. Yeah, it just imports all the stuff. Like if I want to import individual pieces, I could do that too. Just drag and drop. Maybe? I can't see it. That's weird. How did I do that last time? Because normally that's how you just do it. You just drag and drop it. Like, I can click on these assets here. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Because the center is located really... Okay, so if I drag and drop the bottom, I have to pull it up really far in order to see it. There it is. Ha! See? It's just the center point of the model is set. Like if you look at the spire in general, like all the different parts, that's how it's centered. I guess in Blender, that's how I set it up originally. But yeah, you can drag and drop all the individual parts if you want to. And then the cool thing is, so like here, I could just take this and then I can hold Alt, click, and then drag, duplicate it, rotate it. Actually, let's set that to a 45 degree on the rotate snap. Right, go back there, slide it back in so that it matches up there. Yeah. Pretty easy. There are some things that you'll need to do regarding collisions. So if you double click your mesh, so in this particular case, this one has a pretty complex collision box. You go over to show simple collision and complex collision. So I've already changed this one, but you have to go over here into your details. You have to scroll down, or you could just type in the search. You can just type in collision. Collision complexity. Use complex collision as simple. So I redid that because the shape of this thing, the way that this model is worked out, is if I use the simple collision, you wouldn't be able to go inside of any of these doors, these entries, because it just it blocks it off ultimately with the collision box, the hitbox, so to speak. So yeah. But yeah, it's really simple to just build stuff. Just drag and drop once you build it in Blender or Maya, AutoCAD, whatever it is that you build in. You can just drag and drop stuff in there. Yeah, pretty wild. Oh, I don't have flight turned on here. That's why we have a jetpack. Collision points? What do you mean by collision points? Like the hitboxes? You'll have to do that in your 3D software first. I guess technically you could do it here in Unreal. I'm not as familiar with doing 3D modeling inside of the Unreal Engine itself. Like, it's available, you can do it. And there are a lot of similarities to other 3D programs, but in terms of like manipulating the mesh, sculpting, stuff like that, I'm not as familiar with that because my background is with Blender, and I use that for all of like 3D printing, 3D modeling, all this stuff. But yeah, you have to use the complex collision here because the simple collision, you would not be able to walk in this door. Like, you bump into an invisible barrier, right? Additionally, if you happen to spawn inside of here, it'll like bop you out because this volume is considered filled by the simple collision. So using the complex collision is what allows for that. Also, same thing up here, because it's like this curved surface. So it would also... Come on, Brad. You can do this. Because this is a curved surface right here, like with a simple collision, it wouldn't be smooth curved like this. It'd be like a straight line from like here up to there or something. It'd be kind of crazy, right? And then it just wouldn't work properly. Baritone sax. Shh, doesn't play that much. Might play this high, right? Strings, horn, or pizzicato. I don't know what that is. But it certainly sounds better at a higher octave. Now I'm getting more James Bond vibes. there's got to be a way to save that, you would think. So there's just more detail in the documentation I'm going to have to look up. Let's glide. Curious. What is this device again? O-synthesizer? O-synth? There's the LFO. Change it from a sine to a triangle wave to a saw. It goes up, drop, drop. Square wave. Random. Wobble. And then back to the sine. Well, that's what makes this go back and forth. Okay, so if we change... Where's one that would... saw. So it should ramp and then... Yeah, it just clicks right over. It just keeps going in a circle. What about square? Yeah, see, it just clicks back and forth. With all this stuff, like it's gonna... I'm sure they put a save in there somewhere. Yeah. You would think. Yeah, it'll just be a matter, I guess, of checking the documentation and reading up on everything. I'll do off stream because y'all aren't gonna sit here and watch me read, right? But at least figuring out that we could duplicate instruments off of here to get multiple instrument channels. Question mark. There is that one, and there's this one. Yeah, see instrument player 2. Oof, a little bit of lag there. Here's the original. Here's the duplicate. The LFO modulator. Note progressor. Is this one. Still not sure what that does. Sequencer. So this is where you basically write your sheet music. Okay, so let's look here in the details in Unreal. Page, it only shows one. Octave, length. So these are kind of standard issue here. Looping, auto page. Toggles whether the sequencer cycles through every populated page or remains on the current page only. Auto page plays blank pages. There's a grid height. Monophonic. When set to off, allows multiple notes to be placed on the same step of the note grid. Oh. Chromatic. when set to on, allows semitones to be placed on the note grid. Semitones are a smaller musical interval. So there's some additional stuff here that we could manipulate that you can't do in creative mode there, right? Allow cable access, enablement phase, always, note out. Sets the destination for this device's note out cable. Patchwork note progressor. Oh, so this is where, this is how you connect the wires in Unreal versus in Creative. Because in Creative, you just go grab the wire, move it. Here, you could select which device you want it to connect to. And then you would select note import 1 or whatever, right? So, or you could have this, you could go through and you could look for another device that you would want this to plug into. But otherwise, you just use the eyedropper because the thing is probably right next to what you need right there, yeah? There are, why did that happen? Oh, because I ended up right-clicking the landscape somehow. User option functions, so you can enable some additional stuff here. You probably want to connect it to some other... Those look like meshes. Interesting. None. I would imagine you could connect it to a switch, ideally, right? That way you could like turn it on or off, that sort of thing, I would think. So enable, disable, and then over here you got events. So if things are happening in a timeline, for example, it would be enabled or disabled. Draw distance, that's how far you can see it. Data layers, not sure. Legal, that's weird. Legal info. Yeah, I don't see anything about saving. Actually, let's go over here to the device. So the music manager. Yeah, there's nothing there about saving either. Is there a device that we use? Patch. So there's the gallery, which we dropped one over there. Bass prefab, which we dropped over here. The drum prefab we dropped over there. And the melody prefab we dropped over here. Music manager, note progressor. Value setter. Step modulator speaker. Omega sense note trigger. Note sequencer. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to have to just do all the research and stuff. So, who knows how long that's going to take. Something to do in the background, I suppose. Unless there's a different device I need to be looking at. Let's just search all the devices here. See if there's anything else. This is pre-patchwork, so it's the audio mixer for like events and stuff, cinematics, not. Collectible object, crash pad. Oh. Endgame device. Ends the round or game when activated. Okay, haven't used one of those yet. probably should. Here's a firefly spawner. Zone, guard spawner, heavy turrets. Map indicator device. Item placer versus an item spawner. Item remover. Island settings, hollow screen, HUD controllers, HUD message device, portal, objective device gallery. There's a lot of stuff I still have no clue about here in Unreal. I'm not gonna lie about that. There's so much to learn. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Physics tree, player reference, player marker, spawner. Oh, prop manipulator, prop mover, prop-o-matic. RNG, real-time clock, save point. Don't think that's going to save our music. Slurp plants are a device. Did you know that? Stink flower, also a device. Trigger, UFO spawner, vending machine, timer devices, water wildlife, zipline. Yep, couldn't tell you. We were looking at the website at one point, trying to figure this out. Yep, we don't have that page anymore. As of now, when you patch devices together, cables will not visually connect in the UEFN connector editor. You will not hear any audio. You need to start a live edit session in Fortnite to see and hear that everything is working. So in theory, because they say as of now, in theory they're working on it so that us Unreal people can like do this in there instead of having to switch back and forth between everything. Additionally, when patching devices, the list of devices you can choose from is automatically curated for the devices that are compatible with each other. Interesting. Select the cable out option by expanding the drop-down. Yeah, we actually just discovered this, didn't we? Cable out to speaker, port to audio import. And then it just stops right there. How about this one? Patchwork module. Devices, patchwork device. No trigger device. This looks like a bunch of code type stuff that I have not used. Don't know when I'm going to use it, but the fact that you can make 6 maps in Fortnite and not ever touch the code is kind of awesome. And I am thankful for that. Question mark. Let's try save, patchwork. Music. Fortnite. You add your own music to Fortnite. Let's just adding. Use patchwork in Fortnite. How do you face bots in Fortnite? How to save patchwork patch. How do you save a song? It's absurd to make music on a computer without the ability to save. That was November 15th. The question was asked on November 6th. Is there not an answer? Dude, imagine doing this, making box prelude in C using Fortnite Creative Patchwork, and then it doesn't save. Oh my, that would drive, I would go insane. How do you save? No, you don't get to see the ad. I'm not going to advertise somebody else's junk here.
6 in Fortnite Creative. Yes,
Holy
this prelude.
Crazy.
I tried making box prelude in C major.
Look at this. Insanity.
BWV846 in Fortnite Creative. Yes, this prelude.
They have a code. Disclaimers. Parameters of this experiment. Process tutorial map, starting a new map. First problem encountered. Instrument player transposition.
They're a perfect fifth or perfect fourth, depending on direction, apart, which means the written note G sounds like a C. After checking the tutorial map again and seeing that this wasn't just a me doing something wrong problem, I transposed everything. I left a note in the Discord and Fortnite replied saying this issue is only a problem for the instrument player on Switch. So if you're using a Switch, it is written in G major, but it will be correctly heard in C major.
Wow.
If you are on other platforms,
It's emotional damage, no doubt. Is there a list of the chapters here? Okay, here we go. Organization system. I see nothing about saving. How it works, try it out yourself. Overall thoughts. It says nothing about saving. How did she save this then? How can we go to this map? I guess I didn't really need to copy the code. I could have just typed in Bach. But there is the code, so Take an audio recording while you've got it going. But here's the thing. In theory, we're gonna go to this map and it's gonna play. Updating it whenever the devices are fixed for switch. Okay. Patchwork box prelude music. So in theory, we're going to go there and we're going to listen to this. At which point, how'd she save? Final prototype setup.
Measures. If you want to hear the entire piece in one go, I left instructions on the map. You should be able to individually turn on the start buttons for which prototype you want to listen to. Overall, considering I used these tools for
Stop! Wait until all sequencers end. Sounds stop before pressing any start buttons. This is a device bug that will hopefully get fixed. Okay. Welcome to my Bach prelude in C major. EWV846 prototype using the new patchwork devices. There is a YouTube video that goes with this map. Classical squeak that explains the process and testing issues. The map will be updated when devices are fixed. Okay, sounds like all the, or not. Portal to extra devices. Yeah, the audio has not stopped, I guess. We can at least look at stuff, right? Yeah, see, the notes are saved in here. Oh, we can fly. Fabulous. We can go and look at things. So speak for that piano. I think all the music has stopped, yes? So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Prototype 1. Full playthrough of the piece, wait till the sequencer finishes its final page before pressing the start button. Extra devices. She put all these over here, she just didn't want to run all the way, so she put the portal so she didn't have to run all the way across the map. That's awesome. That's so smart. Big brain right there. 300 IQ, y'all. Chromatic on. Yeah, even in the game, it's too far to run. And we got some couches and stuff over here, and like table and like chill. Well, I guess you can't chill, but the idea is that in reality you could. Oh, speaker 1 on and off. Prototype 1 start. Wait, so this one's ended, and then this one started next. And now this one is starting and going. And then this one. And then this one. What? Clearly there is far more to learn than I have even scratched the surface of. And it jumps over to here. I wonder how it knows to jump to the next one and the next one. Yeah. We clearly have a lot of work to do and research to learn before I figure this out. Maybe I should just find a Fortnite musician to do this for me. I can't pay them though. That's why I'm trying to figure it out for myself. That's why I have to figure out everything for myself. I can't afford to pay anybody all this. Oh, it's not going to stop. Okay, that's fine. Classical squeak. Yes, return to the lobby. So,
presumably not what the conventional use would be, it's doable. If you want to make some custom music for your maps on Creative, this is fun to experiment with, and this is still a brand new tool, so I look forward to seeing any updates and whatever is coming next. Obviously, there are still some bugs, but I was able to do as I set out. The entire Bach Prelude in C as one continuous and complete performance when just pressing start and letting it play on its own. I hope this video was helpful. Links to more resources, map codes, and ways to support this channel are in the description. Thanks for watching and happy music making.
See what it says in
So I won't go into the other devices, but if you want specific pages in a different order, instead of looping page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, left to right, you can connect it to the step modulator to change the order of pages and number of repetitions. You have to plug in the cable to the page of the note sequencer for it to work, not to the side, but directly on page. There's also note trigger, drum sequencer, drum player, distortion, etc. If you want different sounds in the instrument player, there's also the Omega Synth. Currently on Switch, the Omega Synth notes written do reflect the pitches heard, it's just the instrument player that's off by a fifth. This is what I have for my final prototype as efficiently as I could make it. The first 4 columns of sequencers use all 8 pages, and the last set uses 3 pages for a total of 35 measures. If you want to hear the entire piece in one go, I left instructions on the map. You should be able to individually turn on the start buttons for which prototype you want to listen to. Overall, considering I use these tools...
Okay, so let's look at these timestamps again. Music Manager plus NC, chromatic off, monophonic, translation. First problem encounter is instrument player. Oh, that was the notes that she was talking about, being off by fifth. Octave, pages.
On the bottom right, you'll see each sequencer has a maximum of 8 pages. A filled-in circle means you have notes on that page. The green outline means it is currently playing that page. If you have auto page on, once one page finishes, the next page will start on its own. If you have looping on and auto page on, once you finish all the pages that are populated, it will restart with page 1.
Is your memory.
You can also set
is your
looping
save.
off, so it shuts the sequencer off after playing all the pages. There is a separate setting called Auto Page Plays Blank Pages, which is useful for if you just need a couple extra notes or need empty space. Here I have 8 pages fully filled. I only need a couple notes on page 2 of this top sequencer to match page 2 of this bottom sequencer. So in this case, I need the blank pages to play. Otherwise, it gets out of sync. On the left side under the grid, there's a little symbol with 3 dots on a square, dice, which gives random notes. Then there's this tiny trash can to clear the page, and a copy-paste button next to that, which copies the page. Beneath this, you have rate. 1/4 is quarter note, 1/8 is an eighth note, etc. The longest note is a whole note, and shortest is a 64th note. For style, you can switch from straight, which is even lengths of notes, or triplets, or dotted, all of which gives you a different feel or groove. At the top of the grid, there are little triangle arrows that indicate downbeats for your respective subdivisions. Organization system. Since each note sequencer cycles from left to right, I have the sequencers that would play measures at the same time in the same column. To keep things organized for enabling or disabling events, I named each sequencer per measure numbers. Since I'm using multiple pages per sequencer, I labeled them with measures for columns, and then by row from bottom row to top row, since there are always notes in the lowest row of sequencers. For the piece to play on its own, where I press play and not have to touch it, I set events for each note sequencer. Auto page and auto page plays blank pages is on, but looping is off. So if I set on disabled send event to, it will finish the loop and then move on to the next sequencer. Here it would finish measures 1 to 8, on disable send event to would be measures 9 to 16, set to enable. If there are multiple sequencers for that measure, I would add them and set them to enable as well. To get some actual sound happening, you can connect the note sequencer to other devices. Since I only need one instrument, I overloaded this poor instrument player with all of the note sequencers, and that one instrument player connects to the speaker. Troubleshooting. One thing Fortnite already mentioned is they are working on more seamless play between the end of one sequencer and the beginning of the next, because right now there is a tiny delay or gap between them. Another thing I haven't quite figured out yet is the start to the settings. Ideally, I want it to be silent, you press the on button, it plays through from beginning to end. Unfortunately, one of two things happens. If I set the sequencers to enabled on, phase none, it does start as everything is off. But when I turn on the first sequencer, instead of it playing through all the pages, then going to the next sequencer, it finishes page 1, goes to page 2, but it also starts sequencer 2, which means everything becomes out of sync. If I set the sequencers to enabled on, phase gameplay only, which is the version you'll see if you check the map, when gameplay starts, everything will play all at once. You have to wait for the chaos to end. Then, once it's silent, you turn on the first sequencer, there's a button there, and it plays like it should. I haven't quite found a workaround yet, but I did send them a note to check. I've tried it with different switches, buttons, new triggers, but nothing works quite yet. So if you test the map, I'm really sorry, I'm super sorry that this is how it's working right now. I've only been experimenting for 2 days, so maybe there's a big fix that I've missed. So if
2
there is a
days?
patch, I'll update the map to reflect
I couldn't
the
do
change.
this in 2 days.
This
Did you
video
do
is
this in 2
already
days?
very long, so I won't go into the other devices, but if you want specific pages in a different order, instead of looping page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, left to right, you can connect it to the step modulator to change the order of pages and number of repetitions. You have to plug in the cable to the page of the note sequencer for it to work, not to the side, but directly on page. There's also note trigger, drum sequencer, drum player, distortion, etc. If you want different sounds in the instrument player, there's also the Omega Synth. Currently on Switch, the Omega Synth notes written do reflect the pitches heard, it's just the instrument player that's off by a fifth. This is what I have for my final prototype as efficiently as I can
Okay, we
make.
saw this already. Wow. So, yeah, that's kind of wild to think about. Neither looks insane. Well, maybe for you. I mean, it's not that it's insane, it's just like, dude. Yeah, I clearly don't have a solid grasp yet enough to use these devices. I've never done any kind of musical creation digitally before, so in that respect, yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, I understand the music and stuff, and the idea of taking sheet music and somehow putting it into here. So the end sequencer is basically your sheet music, and then it would play. Wait, this is the end sequencer. This is what she was using. How come mine are not saving my stuff? I don't understand. Yeah, this is the end sequencer where she was saving everything. She clearly had more stuff. Octave 6, page length. I'll reset those. Grid height. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. What's the maximum grid height? 13. this. Yeah, save selected. Initializing. Go over to the Fortnite client and watch that load. She did this recently enough that she was able to change the lobby. There was a YouTube video that I seem to remember watching right when they released this back a couple, 3 weeks ago. They were showing stuff off. Should have paid more attention. Oh. Okay, so if I did watch it, it should be in my history, right? Patchwork. Nope. What would it have been under? Are we loading here? Are we connecting? What's going on with play current level? I gotta keep remembering to click that silly thing. That's what's holding up loading into the map. Connecting the session, all that stuff. Joining session. Somebody's making a bunch of noise. Give me a second. Boop, boop, doo. All right, here we go. So yeah, this one has got a lot more stuff. copy and then the paste. That didn't seem to like. I was copying the whole page. Curious. What happened to my piano music? You know, the other thing that would be kind of annoying that turned both of those autos off, yes it did, is the fact that, like, alright. There's a doggo that's being annoying again. Hang on a sec. Okay, we're back. So, I guess maybe what if I delete this page? If I click the auto over here, does the auto over there start up? Negative. Dude. So I would have to wait until this gets. I have to watch that other one over there to wait until it gets to 1. Okay, so yeah, I still don't know how she did that then, because she was putting everything here with the end sequencers and the pages. I'm gonna have to go look at that again, read some more stuff. Like, I don't know. This is just not. I don't know enough. Can't seem to figure it out at first glance. First blush. look at those devices and see. Instrument player, level modulator, Patrick note progressor. Note trigger. Speaker, step modulator, value setter. Yep, I really couldn't tell y'all. One of the things that I saw. Alright, let's sit down again. Just to like clear some space. Free up some memory stuff. And then let's reset this back to what it was before. Oh yeah, that organ synth. That's over here, right? Yeah, that's the one where it's a different device. Yeah, y'all, I'm just gonna have to do some more research on that. I can't seem to figure it out right now. Yeah. And I think at this point, I just want to go play some Fortnite. What do you say about that? Can we just go play some Fortnite? Oh, oh, oh. I still haven't even explored the whole map yet. I just started yesterday playing this season. And even then, I didn't play very long because just buggy issues with, Fortnite. Having the problems. The other thing I was going to look at is my FPS, because I couldn't see that yesterday. Like the game, you know how it would stutter and it would stop? Oh, FPS is off. What? Latency markers. Latency markers are needed for the latency debug HUD. Video VO card and latest drivers. Okay, let's try it. Video reflex, low latency. System latency and GPU bound scenarios. Video VO card and latest drivers. Yeah, we got that. Also, did you know in your locker there is no way to get to randomize your presets anymore? You just can't. You just have to go in and manually load them. Not very happy about that. Also, it changed all the emotes that were saved on that preset. Xeno for the wind, right? Yeah, when that came out, that was one of those things where it's like, I had a whole bunch of V-Bucks saved up from like a couple of seasons worth. And I was like, alright, I'm getting it. So I got the whole alien set. So I got Ripley with the 2 different models there. You know, the glider, all the stuff, and then of course the Xeno. It was all part of the bundle, the aliens bundle. Because normally in this position here would have been the chest burster. And like all these, there are a couple other different things too. Alright, where have I not gone yet? I haven't gone over there or over here. Or in the middle, I guess. There's some stuff I have not done yet. Are you seeing my FPS up here in the corner? It's peaking at like 30. It's supposed to hit 60. Well, it's getting over 30 a couple times, but then it also drops to like 5. And there, it said 31, and then it dropped immediately to 3. Catch Predator 2? Yes? I mean... Wasn't it part of a battle pass? I don't know, I've got the Predator. Something is thumping here. Dance floor. Any other good loot? Shotgun, the drum. Maybe. See, like, this freezing and stuff, it's killing my gameplay. Like, if your game's gonna lock up while you're streaming, like, how good is it to play the game on stream? Running gun, frenzy auto shotgun, hyper SMG, cover fire, nemesis, R. got a shotgun and a hand SMG. Grab gun and a med kit. Or I guess sticky explosives. Where's my target? Did I not? I literally landed and grabbed this. I don't know if specifically, brother, if it was Battle Pass, to be fair. There's so much to try and remember these days with everything. Like, I am bound to get something wrong at some point. So there's that. Nice rain gutter there. It's on the roof. Anything? Not really. All these new assets, I haven't seen these in UEFN yet. Unreal. Of course, I haven't really been looking, to be honest, so there's that. My target is somewhere over there. Eliminate Froyo Liquor. That's the player's name. What, the storm? How was that already? I do have one of these. I guess I should use it. What? Goosezilla eliminating my bounty. Apparently I can't even use the grappler. Dude, this locking up and freezing, it's gonna freaking kill me. Especially when another player enters the arena, my area. Terrible. Oh my god, see? If I had jumped in on them and that had happened, I would have been totally hosed. Like, I'm struggling. I got some floppers, some gold, pistol. And that was just against a couple of bots. Like, how am I gonna... Yeah, see, look at that freezing again. Still peaking at 30 FPS. Now you got me wondering about that, brother. Like, did I buy the Predator with my V-Bucks, or did I get it in a Battle Pass? Like, the Halo skin, I'm pretty sure was a Battle Pass, right? Mandalorian was a battle pass. Because it's those big collabs that they got. You know. You're a Predator fan? Cool. No, the storm again. I just got here. These guys shooting at each other. Or get caught in the midst of it. See? Right there. Look at that. That's freaking terrible. Are those not players? No idea what's going on here. Now I'm dead. Montague's Enforcer. So I guess maybe it was a real player. But yeah, I can't play the game and stream anymore. That's really unfortunate. Like, because it just drops to this. Like, it's absolutely terrible. Of course, and again, I've also been in Unreal Engine for like the last couple of hours. Oh shoot, I'm coming up on 5 hours streaming? Never mind, yeah. We could try the full screen thing again and see if that works. We want your feedback. Which of the following are the reasons you played Fortnite today? I don't know. I don't think it's any of these. The new shooting model? Dude, I had to go in and adjust my mouse settings last night too because I wasn't shooting. Like, the aiming was off. Alright, so let's try this full screen. Means I won't be able to see OBS, but I can pull up chat on my phone. Maybe that'll help with some of these issues. Also, I think it's time for light number 2 to balance things. The sun has set behind the Rocky Mountains, so it's a little bit dark on this side, so I had to bring up that balance again with the light. Alright, let's watch our FPS now that we're full screen. 29.9. It was full screen, now it just dropped back out to the window. Why you do this to me? Also, I can bring that volume down. Feedback in the microphone. That does not look like 1080p, also. Yeah, that's huge. just happened? Oh my drama. I don't want to play in 4K. Now it's window. Full screen. 80p. Lion test. Oh my goodness. This is such absolute madness. Alt-Enter is not working. It's in Windows mode. Full screen. Something's working now. Somehow. Still waiting for some good FPS. Hold and steady at 30. Nope, dropped to 3. Yeah, 30 seems to be as good as it can do. I'm pretty sure I did not limit it to 30. Yeah, 60 FPS. Oh, you gotta, I'm just gonna break Fortnite. Goodbye. Sorry, friends. I'm trying. Struggling hard. The struggle is real. I guess we'll wait until this stops running. We'll reload it. Yeah. The struggle is real, let me tell you what. Still says it's running. Something just flashed off and on. Check the task manager and see. It's not showing up in there. Okay, now we can launch. Maybe. Thinking about it. We could launch sometime tonight. Wow, I didn't realize that it zoomed in that much when you're here. Now that I have it full screen. Big changes. Let's try transitioning this full screen. Finally. What was I gonna look up? Okay, so is there a way to tell if it... Like Mandalorian, introduced in Chapter 2. Predator. Styles built in. Outfit Fortnite style. Legendary. PC series. Gaming Legend series. How come you can't tell that that's legendary? And this is epic. This is epic. This is epic. Xenomorph is epic. Marvel series. Here's my Predator. This item is usable in Fortnite Festival. Common on fire. So yeah, I don't know if I bought this or if it was... I think I bought it because there's no umbrella and there's no contrail for it. It's just the wrist blades and the back bling and the model. Because, like, if we go to the Mandalorian, right, that has the Razor Crest. Oh, that, you know what? That's not a good way to judge it, because there's no back bling for Mando. And there's no contrail for Mando either. Actually, there was a back bling for Mando, wasn't there? Wasn't there a child? I didn't unlock all of Mando, so now that I think about it... But then also, like, so my Xeno and my Ripley, I purchased these and I got the full set. Like, look, the Xeno has the tail. I used a different pickaxe and the Cheyenne dropship, but with Ripley, you get the back bling and the pickaxe and the Cheyenne dropship. And this was a complete bundle with Alien and Ripley, with the Xeno and Ripley. Vader was a battle pass. I'm pretty sure Predator was a V-Bucks, like a locker store bundle. It was not a battle pass, now that I think about it, but... Like, Indy was battle pass, Raven... Oh, good question. Was she battle pass or... bundle? I was watching... what was it, season 2 or 3... when this skin came out, so... That's the case, I probably bought it with my V-Bucks. Doom was a battle pass, Storm was a battle pass, let's see, She-Hulk. She was a battle pass because there's the bonus shiny skin stuff. Robocop. Is he a bundle or V-Bucks? I think he was V-Bucks. I am not the best. You can't trust what I say. My memory is absolutely terrible for some of these franchise things. I'll Optimus Prime was a battle pass. Ahsoka was a battle pass. Echo. I think I purchased. Trespasser I purchased. Primal was a battle pass. Headshot Chick I purchased. Padme was a battle pass. Wonder Woman was a purchase. Tony is, you know, Marvel battle pass, stuff like that. Aloy. Yeah, there's a handful in here that I honestly, I don't. I couldn't tell you if I purchased them or if they were battle pass. But let's see if rebooting the game there allows me to get some better frame rates and actually a playable version of the game. You notice I don't have the complete new set of armor on Mando. It's because I didn't finish the challenges. So, yeah. I got some of it, but not all of it. No, too late. It's too slow. So, crossing my fingers, Predator is a V-Bucks bundle, and it'll return to the store for you. And then you can get it. But you know what's really great is on the back bling for the Predator. Not the back bling, because it's the big skull and bones that I put on there. Who was it? No, Tony Stark has the little laser rangefinder. I thought the Predator had that. Am I just imagining things? My FPS is still topping out at 30. This is 4K, it's not 1080p. What are you fracking? No, it says it's 1080p. Frame limited at 60. Oh, my drama. Alright, let's drop over here, I guess. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. It's 1080p, but it's not. No, there's 34 per second. It tends to be limiting at 30 or holding at 30 FPS. It's kind of weird. Just saying. There's somebody here. There's also a chest here. Coconut fruit is not a nut. Eat too much, you get very fat. We need a shotgun. This rifle, this rifle, I don't even know the difference anymore. They all look the same. Well, this one looks like a Shield Striker without the red eye, and this looks like a Scar. Like, I don't even know anything. Who are you? Leela? Yeah, I'll take some big bots. Stick shield. What's the money bag thing? I don't need that. I need a shotgun. Run and gun, frenzy, auto shotgun. Need some more rockets. Out of ammo. I guess I'm still inside the circle. Wow. That's a full-on headshot. Like, I had full 100 health and shields, and he just took me out in one shot. I thought he couldn't even see me. Ducking down behind the top of the roof there. Oh well. Oh yeah, he's got the lasers on his helmet. So, you know, there's that. Here I was thinking on his back bling he had that. Yeah, in any event, I think it's a high probability that Predator was a V-Bucks bundle. So, in that respect, I get it. Also, that's why I'm rocking the Founder's umbrella. because I don't. It wasn't the lighter that came with him. And then he also puts the mask back on. That. I was gonna try and show that in the lobby, but we didn't really have a chance to see it. Alright, so now we've got this spot, that spot, that spot. Commando Googly Bee has thanked the bus driver. Sounds like a name that alternate universe me would have created. Because of the B at the end, right? Commander Googly Bee. Googly Brad. I don't know. Am I gonna make it that far even? Where am I? There's a train. There's me. Okay. I guess I've already been to that compound over there, that house. Oh, there's stuff up here. Let's get these 2 chests. Or 3 chests. Wait, how many are there? There's a zip line down. There's a whole bunch of loot up here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Get all the goodies. Ammo. There's a gold chest. I almost went off the edge of that. Out into the wild blue yonder. Because of the lag of the game. Yeah, buddy. Alright. We are good to go. There's this line over there. Altitude camp right here. Who's this little buddy? Somebody's been here already. Fire Snow Striker. Okay. 250. Heck of a deal. Yeah, I can't believe somebody's already been here. Oh, we got an outpost down here too. Check. Wait, somebody's been here, maybe? Curious. Alright, let's head back up. I don't know if they're finding anything else important down there or not. There's a circle. Where are we? It would be nice to have a different color marker, given that half the map is white. It's hard to figure out where I am. I was up here. I landed up there. Do I need to go up to the tippy top to do the thingamabob? Unlock this zone, this area? Question mark? There is a jump pad at the very top, the tippy top of this mountain. Can you believe it? And we have circles, so I kind of feel like just hanging out here and seeing... Oh, what's that over there? There's another jump pad over there too. Alright, let's do that. There's a piano up here. My boy's seriously running all the way down. Minis and a pistol. Let's go for these. Big old plane crash down there. Chest, some other stuff. Anybody running around? There's scattered chests across the fields there. And the jump pad all the way over there. We can go up here if we use jump pads. Yeah? What do you think? Use the jump pad to fly over here, zip line up, take that jump pad, continue south. Seriously? Are you shooting at my dude? Shooting at somebody else. I'm not gonna hit him. As I hit him. Can you snipe him from here? Because, like, I'm just curious, bro. Okay, so that marker is still within this circle. Oh, there's stuff right here and another jump pad. Get this loot. Somebody's actually been here. Go figure. I want the mobility. It's a difference between angled foregrip reduces time to ADS. Huh. Somebody's down there duking it out. Shooting it up. We got all these jump pads over here. On top of these mountains. That's interesting. Good to know. Thunderburst SMG. Drum mag on that. Explosives. Another grappler. Yeah, more slurps. I mean, we might as well just hang out here for a minute. Or even head on up over there. There's another zip line up. And take that jump pad there. This jump pad here. Oh, there's a chest on top of that tower. Ah. Dude, Velasquez Alfredo is like taking out half the lobby already. You all been paying attention to that. Alright, so we still have circle. I mean, if this guy truly is like a sniper extraordinaire, I want to have high ground, right? Trying out the mouse movement because it was so off yesterday. It was so weird. Not gonna lie. Circle. We still barely have circle. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, there's one of those doodads over there. Minute 14. I'm gonna do something really crazy right now. I'm gonna feed the dog because she's barking up a storm. Be right back. do. Alright. That's big brain. Top tier Fortnite plan right there. Don't feed the dog. Why are you just hanging out waiting? Is that other jump pad going to be in the circle? Question. Maybe. What's up, taco sauce? Mr. T, you need my help. What? What's going on, y'all? Welcome back. Sorry, I was out for just a second there. And in order to get the frame rates up so that this actually plays decently while I stream, put it full screen and I'm trying to keep up with chat on my phone. Yep, we're gonna be just inside the circle here. Where's my sniper boy? Oh, he just now teleported over. What's going on? Taco sauce. Did you see that Sapphire City got launched? Christmas Eve, technically. Then, what is this yellow ring? What is this yellow circle here? These keep popping up during the game, and I don't know what they are. This is day 2 of me actually playing actual Fortnite. I know I'm a month behind, but I was trying to finish, you know, the Moon City, among other things. Also, holiday stuff, so happy Merry Holiday to you, whatever it is that you celebrate. Oh, and Happy New Year's Eve, right? Got that happening. Need to head this direction, huh? Alright, where? Oh, where? Where'd I go? There's some drones down there. It's a train. I want to keep the high ground. Also, where's my snipey boy gonna go? But I planned it. They follow me over here. Building a map need to trigger fireworks every hour. So setting up a timer with a trigger. Oh, I can't stay here. Oh, I didn't know that was there. What do you know? By the way, you know the maximum amount of time on a map is 3 hours, right? And then the server resets. Can't figure it out? Yeah. Okay, well. Here's my snipey boy. Now I need to find some cover. This is kind of silly. This guy. Shoot. Or as it were, I didn't. Ah, come on. See, this is my problem I'm dealing with. The game freezes when I'm trying to do stuff. I need things. See, like, it just freezes for like a second or two, and then I'm totally hosed. I'm at the mercy of players, storm, even bots. So, I'm gonna have to stop streaming if I'm gonna play this game again, at the moment. Did you seriously eat all of that food already? And that was in the tricky bowl. No, you're not coming up here. Nope, you're not coming up. You know the tricky bowl, right? Like, it has all the little things, so they have to eat around with their food. No! Go sit down. Go lie down. You've had your dinner now. I probably should go eat my dinner. Just saying. Ah, trigger fireworks every hour. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I would do that. I can't use the mouse if you're gonna be there, Bella. No. Go lay down. Go. Go. Alright, so we got some battle stars. How would you do that? Good question. A world clock to cause an event every hour on the hour. Fireworks are already going. So, only activate by the event. Okay. So the event handler, all right, Unreal's loading. Give me a second. No. Go lay down. Please. I just fed you dinner. Go digest at least. You snarfed down that food so fast. She just ate it like... Ate it right up. Crazy silly dog. Guess what? No, you guess what? Or is that what you were telling me? Like, guess what? Ow! No claws. You're not supposed to be up there. You know this, right? Your spawn pad follow the storm? What? How do you do that? That's a totally new one. I didn't think that you would want to do that. Oh, the cinematic sequencer. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. A transform sequence. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like you would animate like an elevator, but you're just doing it horizontally with your spawner. Player spawner. Hey, go lay down. Let's take a look here. I'm just opening up one of my experimental maps where I just test stuff. Seems so simple now. It took forever to figure out. Yeah, I bet. That's same thing for me. Like the stuff that I've been doing in the past, I'm like, how did I do this? And how did I do that? And then, you know, I go and I look at my past work. Oh, I was playing with the music devices today, trying to figure that out. I don't know how to save music. Like somebody else has figured it out, but she didn't tell us in her YouTube video how to do it. Go lie down. No. So, yeah, what are we doing? So we have fireworks. The music was awesome earlier. Did you hear it? Were you? I guess you were lurking or something. All right, devices. Is this where you found your fireworks spawner? Firefly spawner, fire volume, campfire. How are you doing your fireworks? Is it a consumable? Probably, knowing my luck. Bottle rockets. What? Atmospheric fireworks? Is that what you were doing? I have never seen that before. Toy fireworks explosion queue. That's it. Oh my. That's wild. Yeah, so right here, this is where you would trigger with something, right? So, timer device. Pull that up. Duration 60 seconds, countdown, count up. Is this in seconds? That's the length of the timer. Start at game start. And then your fireworks thing I can click on. So then timer device, and then success, failure, start urgency mode on saved, unloaded, on cleared. Why doesn't, what does the this one say? Start a game start, advanced, timer name. Tried using world clock device and set it to show GMT time zone. Oh, interesting. Timer name, fireworks, trigger. Can interact, yes. Oh, interesting. Interact time. Let's set that as no. Visible during game. Success on timer end. Timer reaches its end rather than being completed by a receiver. Does it count as a success, i.e. survival game, or a fail, i.e. time trial? Determines UI feedback and which transmitter activates. Okay, so success on timer end. We want that because if we go to our fireworks, the enable timer device on success. And then the thing about the timer device is this 60 seconds? Display time in minutes, seconds. Timer not started, pause text. Go on ahead. Save timer. Enable urgency mode, audio effects. Is there a looping mode here? Activating class. There's all these different things for the timer itself, but if you're using the timer, yeah, see, on success, atmospheric fireworks. On failure. The question is, this number up here, is this seconds? I'm guessing it is, in which case if you wanted it for an hour, you need to set it to 3600 seconds. And then you could set a second timer. So you would duplicate this one. I'm just going to move it over here so it's separate. And then for the first one, you'd set it like 3600. And the second one, you'd set it 7200. All right. And you can't go beyond that because when the server timer hits 3 hours, it resets your server. So there's no sense. Unless you want to do something right before the server ends. Go to our fireworks. We would add to our array. That's where the second timer device would go. So it would trigger on success on the first one, and then it'll trigger on success on the second one. So your first hour, your second hour, but it's based on when they start the game, right? Now, as far as using a world clock, like time, curious how that would look. What is the device called? There is a setting to trigger device for the hour. What's the device called for the world clock? Is it just clock? No, there's a lot of clocks. I'm not seeing that as a device. Real-time clock. Real-time clock. Okay, right here. Let's look at this. Clock face style, default, duration type, instant. Would you set it to hours then on the duration type? allows the timer to optionally send a second signal after a period of time has elapsed. Number of repeats. Duration value 1 hour. So you would do like 2, I guess. Countdown, GMT, no instigator. Probably want send event for all players. I don't know. But I would hook up my fireworks to that instead. So let's delete those and open that up and put in clock. And then on time reached, let's see, there's on enabling after time reached, enabling before time reached, but we probably want it to happen on time reached, right? Hey, Bella. Year is 2021. What? No, it's 2023, bro. For like a couple more minutes. Okay, what time is it? It's 5:45 for me. So I still got just over 6 hours for 2023. Yeah, 2021 is crazy. That's probably when they introduced the device, right? But yeah, duration type hours. Duration value is 1. We're going to repeat it twice because the server ends at 3. 3 hours. Repeat frequency once because it'll hit the thing once and then you repeat one more time, essentially. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. The GMT time zone. You got a countdown mode. Please stop. No. What do you need my attention for, huh? You need to go lie down. You just had breakfast. Your belly is full. You need to digest. It's not good to be active with a full belly. Yeah, you should go lie down and digest, my dear. Duration set to hours. Okay. And then now, yeah, see on time reached. Now when I look at my real-time clock, let's expand this. See how it shows up in the array? Because now it's connected, but I had to go over to the fireworks to connect it to this device. And now this device, the clock, shows that it has something attached to it. And then let's see on fireworks here. Yeah, on time reached. Because there were the other options were to enable it after the timer is reached or enable it before. There's also on duration elapsed. Maybe because on the clock you have duration set, whereas here so you have the option. I guess you could try either one, but the thing is when you're dealing with hours and a real-time clock is like there's only a window where you can test this to make sure it works, right? No. I'm trying not to be mean. I'm trying to be, strong. No. But she's such a small doggo. It's fluffy. It's very hard for me. I'm struggling. Don't laugh at me, Taco. The struggle is real, okay? So yeah, I mean, that's what I would try, guys. Otherwise, I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never done that sort of thing before. Instigator for event. Send event for all players or random instigator. So that's what I changed there as well. And that's on the real-time clock, by the way. So, yeah. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub. Make a second clock. Or yeah, like I was showing you earlier. Just have the 2 timer devices, right? One set at 1 hour, which is 3,600 seconds, and then the other one set at 2 hours, 7,200 seconds, and send both of those success events to the fireworks on the 5th minute of every hour. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So it's just a little bit of math, that you would have to do there to like figure out how many seconds that is, right? Easy enough. Hashtag math. Bella, darling, please go lie down and chill. I don't want you to hurt yourself. I love math. Math is good, right, Bella? Math is good. All right. I don't know what she's on. But y'all, I would like to go eat dinner and take a break. I've been streaming for a hot minute now, right? So let me take a break for a little while. Come back. And yeah. Okay, cool. I hope that helps. Let me know if it does or what kind of results it produces, because that would be useful. You know, I might have a project like that down the road that I want to do too. It helps everybody, right? So, yeah, good luck, and I'll see you guys, I don't know, at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, probably. Let's do that. All right, cool beans. See you later. Thanks again for everything.